Hello. Hey Ziara, how you doing? Morning to you as well. It's like 2 o'clock here. That's morning for somebody. Yeah. I just want to play a video game today and talk some shit. Let me know again if volume mixing is okay. You guys can hear the speaker audio and all. We're gonna do this on a plus game because playing this game without all the skills kind of sucks. Like, it's great. It's a great game regardless. But any volume might be a bit loud. Let's cut it down a bit then. I haven't played this in about 2 years. There was a point where I just was playing it like literally like 5 times a month. But I'm probably quite rusty now. So yeah. Shit sucks, huh?
We've come so far in just 3 short years.
The sign of a strong leader, sir.
It's a pretty short game, yeah, especially if you skip cutscenes, which we're not doing this time. Cutscenes add about an hour to it, but it's about 5 hours on its own.
And one very able advisor.
Thank you, sir.
Your team deserves credit as well, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
I've never heard of Aurora Olives. Maybe I'll look into it after
I
this.
must admit, I once thought of groups like yours as opportunists, enablers of war. But you've trained our new army well. Order has returned sooner than expected. Perhaps I was wrong about these private military companies.
We prefer private security providers, sir. Most of Maverick's contracts do focus on security.
I think this is one of those times where
can mean many things.
it's hard to know
There's a
what
saying,
the actual right things to say are.
One sword keeps another in the sheath.
It's very much like
Sometimes
a,
the threat of violence alone is a deterrent. Sometimes by
to
taking
my
a life,
perspective, it's very
others
obvious
can
that
be
there's
preserved.
a good and a bad side regardless of what a good side
It's
does.
the code the samurai lived by.
Like, even if there are people
A soldier
who are
and
writing,
a philosopher. You are full of surprises.
It's kinda
Mr.
hard to-
Lightning Bolt.
I could say the same about
say that's in
you,
any way an
Mr.
absolute
Prime
wrong.
Minister.
like, there are parts of it that suck, and there's people who are definitely taking advantage of it to do bad things.
What is happening?
But
Someone's blocking a lead vehicle. Hold on.
I can understand the perspective of people who are losing things in there.
Clear the road. This is official state business.
But with everything going on, it's not shocking that there's a group of people who are fed up with the way the world works right now. You can't become an irrational actor and then hope everyone else acts rationally with you.
We're authorized to use force if you do.
Leopard 1, U-turn. Turning back.
Hey Waluigi, thanks for following. This is probably one of, if not my favorite Platinum game. Kylo Ren 74, thank you for following.
What's that?
A cyborg.
One of our competitors?
Courtney, what is happening?
We got hit, sir. A cyborg.
Who's?
Zeoder,
Comes
thank
up
you for following.
Unaffiliated.
I'll notify all checkpoints. Get on money out of there.
Yes, sir.
Wearing my Castlevania shirt today. Playing a Konami published game, so I guess it's kind of a little bit. What's up, Jdask? Or
Stay calm.
I'm gonna take a pretty light hand towards moderation in the chat today. All these guys spammers or monsters and fucking themselves. But if you got some things you want to get off your chest, feel free today.
He's got friends on our 12.
Raiden,
What does everyone think about Sony's thing? Canceling their Thursday show. I've heard some stories about Rising 2. I am confident it was a project that at one point existed. That child, thank you for following. I don't want to get into the like gossipy reasons of why it might have been cancelled. But when I say they're gossipy, I mean they're Al7, thank you for following. Or AI7. Not sure. Yeah, I think
take out those hostiles.
Thursday makes so much sense, or it makes so little sense when that's also the day of George Floyd's or his memorial. You don't want to run an advertising campaign that day. Like, from a particularly, like, I say craven perspective, but
I'll add the limo to your solid down radar.
even from a marketing perspective, because I have no reason to doubt Sony just like not actually thinking, oh, this is a bad idea for like moral reasons. But like, if you are launching the reveal of your product that is going to be like through the months, you don't want to launch it on the worst possible day. Chris Alligator, thank you for following. Yeah, it's not like not like journalists are flying in, nothing like that. It's always possible to just not have that event when they say it. Oh, my timing is off. DJ Starburst, thank you for following. I'm with you, Errol. This is one of my favorite games of all time.
If you can't cut through the barricade, try the fence, eh?
I mean, honestly, you could probably blame COVID for a lot of what's happening right now. And I guess not blame, credit, or involve it, because like, we're at a 30% unemployment rate, and one of the reasons protests don't happen that often is because people are afraid to lose their jobs. They will lose their jobs for not showing up to work. Hey, GT, thank you for following. They'll lose their jobs and lose their health insurance. And now it's like, well, most of them are furloughed or they don't have their jobs for whatever reason anyway. Was it Clino the Dino? Thank you for following. So now people do feel like, oh, there's an injustice happening. I need to go do something about it. Plus, people are getting stressed. Like, this is the last month of rent moratoriums in the cities that do have it. And those that don't, like, you've already been paying out your entire savings. I paid my rent today, and it felt awful. Because I'm already struggling with money. Ron1N35, thank you for subscribing. Oh, thank you, I appreciate it.
So you're Jack.
What
But
do you want with the Prime Minister?
as people get more and
I
more
want him
stressed, and I don't
dead.
imagine that's going to get like better over the next couple of months.
Nothing personal, of course.
They're
Half of
going to
it's
go
just
out
getting
and
a bit
like
too peaceful.
express their displeasure.
What? Business ain't been the same since they shut down SOP. A clean break from the war economy. Huh. Well, some of us like that economy.
How's an honest warmonger supposed to make a living?
This game has a line in it
This is
that
your
is
answer.
very prescient. We'll get to it when we get to it. I don't want to say it here.
Don't
But I once
do
talked
it.
to the localizer who wrote that line, and he mentioned like, yeah, I really regret
Don't
writing
worry
that
now.
because
I
it created a monster.
Not while he's still useful. So long.
I'm aiming to do the entirety of this game today, but let me see how things work time-wise. It's not a long game. Yes, I mean the length of the final boss. The Armstrong line. Okay, let's... Hopefully my timing is better than this.
Here? Right. Take out that UMG and get at them.
Hey, AJ Strat, thank you for following.
Catch that missile before it blows. Use blade mode to damage its armor.
Nova 14 TWD, thank you for following. It's just faster to use the buttons on this than use the analog stick. Though, for arms and hearts,
Use
I'm
your
going
laser
to...
gun to deflect those shots. They swapped out the hydraulic cutter for a plasma cannon.
I'm going to need to aim for other
Use the
stuff.
ninja gun to dodge that plasma.
AB Plus, thank you for following. Hey Ronan, again, thank you for following everything. Yeah, I wouldn't... Some Metal Gear is grounded, some isn't. Sometimes it falls... Like, sometimes it's a spy story, and sometimes it's about a guy who shoots bullets. And those could be within the same game. This game, I don't know if anyone actually knows the story, but it was made very fast. I think this game was made in like 18 months. Because
Stop that blade.
the Kojima Productions was originally making this game, and they had a tech demo of slicing things up. But that's pretty much all they had. They did not have an actual game out of that. So they had been tinkering around with it for years. Yeah, I kind of had to listen to them. But
Хорошо. Very good.
they've been tinkering around with it for years.
But
It
do
just
not
couldn't
rest
get
easy
anywhere.
just yet, huh?
So when it came time to kind of put up or shut up,
He's on the other side of that collapsed
and
building.
Kojima Productions
Go.
couldn't get them to or Kojima himself couldn't get Productions to actually make a game out of this that's fun, they ended up pulling in Platinum for it, who was basically tasked with making a game in a very short amount of time. Because that's kind of what Platinum's was known for at the time, was mercenary work.
There. Get it.
I'm unsure, because when Platinum took, I don't know, I'll
Use
reply
your
to
ninja
someone,
gun to move over obstacles automatically.
Floyd asking if the story was written and assets were made. I don't know about assets, story was not written. They had to change the story
Do not let him
when
out of
Platinum
your
took it
sight.
over.
You must catch it.
Because Platinum wanted to do certain things with the gameplay that did not make sense from the story Kojima wrote. Because this game was originally canon to, I think before Metal Gear Solid 4, it explains what happened right in between 2 and 4. But Platinum was like, well, that's kind of hamstringing me, so what if we made a different game, or a different story? So they had to write a new story for this game. When they remade it, or when they took on development. It's not considered not canon, it's considered far enough in the future that it doesn't actually matter. I pee freely. Oh, jeez! Thank you for donating. 250. I greatly appreciate that. This is a very tough month for me because, like, it is not that I do not appreciate the fact that the kind of funny is doing like an all-black host thing, but it means that there's less hosting opportunities for me, and I understand that, and I have absolutely no problem with it. But it does mean that as I was paying rent today, I was watching my bank account trade. So I appreciate you guys being able to help out if you can. And if you can't, that's fine too. Just enjoy a watch. It's totally okay. But yeah, as far as canon of this game goes, in Ground Zeroes, if you do the Metal Gear History mission, you find the logo of this game, and like Ghost Babel, when you take a picture of it, Miller says, "Oh, you don't need to pay attention to that," indicating that it's not actually canon. Well, so it's a weird combination because, like, with Sony being stingy at Last of Us codes, I'm not on the Last of Us review, and The Last of Us is like that. Two spoiler casts are most of this month's Gamecast, so I'm not on any of those. So it just happened that June worked out to be a bad month for me. That sucks, but it's kind of what are you gonna do about it? I just gotta put my nose to the grindstone, pitch some more pieces, do more strings. But I again, always appreciate it. However you guys can help. Doran, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you too. Bayonetta 1 and 2 have fallen conversations. KC from the 6, thank you for following. Platinum really likes two things. They like making it so time slows down. Vex, thank you for following. Or Veeks, thank you for following. They like slowing down time during combat. And they like running on things when they fall. So this is actually, this mission, the beginning tutorial mission, is the hardest mission in the game on harder difficulties, because you were the weakest ride you'll ever be. And even on plus games, you don't get your upgrades for this mission.
He's headed for the front of the train. After him. Raiden, an unidentified field roader is headed your way. Keep an eye out for it.
I have Wonderful 101 on PS4 now, and I was thinking about streaming that game at some point, but I need to relearn it, because that is a complicated video game. And it's real boring if you don't know your way around it.
Huh. Too little too late, hero. I won't be needing my little shield here any longer.
Wonderful 101 also has a Metal Gear Solid Revengeance block, where you can parry attacks.
What about all the good things war has done for us? Why don't we ever hear speeches about that? Jobs, technology, a common purpose?
I unfortunately don't have the Wolfblade DLC, like the Wolfblade Insane DLC on the Xbox. I have it on the PC version. But this seemed easier to hook up and play. Oh, Snowbike Mike, thank you! Snowbike Mike, you donated $100? Give it up for the true OG here. Snowbike Mike is probably the nicest guy in video games.
Mind if I got in?
All we're saying.
And everyone make sure you like check out his channel too.
No!
I forgot how gruesome this game was because I've not actually watched the cutscenes. It's the first time I played this.
Out of my way! He's all yours, Sam! Let's go.
I will mention the Metal Gear Rising soundtrack is the best exercise soundtrack I've ever used. You also have to S rank this fight
Don't be shy.
if you're trying to S rank this fight.
Mightier than the pen after all. That all you got?
This game is really good if you like character action games. If you're looking for a Metal Gear game, it's a really bad one of those. Except for like, there are aspects of the story that I think are great, and some that are just. It's not pontificating on the philosophy of life in any way.
Your technique lacks something.
It is very much a like series of cool moments stitched together by a story about war. Like if you come from like Metal Gear Solid 2 or 3 and be like, okay, I want to see more about what happened in the middle. This is that, just in a very different package.
It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back. No. My sword is a tool of justice.
I wouldn't be surprised if the PlayStation thing just gets delayed until next week. I don't think it's going to be a very big delay because I think the marketing plans have to start at some point. But I think Thursday was just the worst possible time for it.
Not again.
Yeah, Raiden gets kind of RoboCop at the beginning of this movie, or game. Hey, Physilia, thank you for following.
Right, are you alright?
Oh, you also have to S-rank this part if you're trying to S-rank this
Just
stage.
hang on.
Gotta try hard on that.
Did you want to
I forget
practice
exactly how
first?
it's done. It's really ridiculous, actually.
Gotta try hard.
You have to corner trap him. This has happened to Raiden. He's lost his arms by this point.
This is what happens when you bring a tool to a
He didn't
sword
lose it in
fight.
2. He would have lost it in the ship, or holding the ship back in 4. So at least once.
Lucky devil.
Get to waiting, huh?
Like I said, I haven't watched these cutscenes in a long time. I didn't realize, or I guess I forgot that line was in there. So yeah, Kojima didn't write this game, but I actually think it's one of the better Metal Gear stories. But it hits a different thing instead of like being about war and pontificating on life. It is just war. Like Raiden's big breakthrough in this game is realizing, oh yeah,
Down you go!
I'm a killer. That's fine.
Flash!
This is more or less the last time we're going to see any of these people because I'm not going to do many cooking screens. We're going to try to get to the end of Casey from 6. We'll try to make it all the way through the final boss. Hey Billy the Door, how you doing? The final boss is actually one of my favorite final bosses in character action games. So we're gonna spend a lot of this watching cutscenes too, because I think cutscenes amount to about an hour and 15 minutes in this game. If I remember my speedrun, like, not tech, but viewing correctly. Lucan 1, thank you for following. Oh, Billy the Door out here gifting subs, thanks.
So far, so good. I've got
Everyone give it up for Billy the Door.
A direct VT
He's a true hope.
Yes, I should hope so, huh?
I mean, how does it feel? To
Give him
fly like
to
a bird?
Zeouter, Vex, Tim of Legend, Ashy Bear, or Ashy Beard, sorry, and a
We
B+.
will get you in safely, Tovarich. Just relax and enjoy the ride.
Yeah, Beach Win. This is I'm playing on the Xbox One. I have it on PC as well, but my save of like most of the upgrades I like is on Xbox One, so I'm using that.
Seizing nano repair units
From your foes.
Tim of
And
Legend.
two,
absorbing their electrolytes. I got it.
Is that Tim Schafer?
yes, enemy cyborgs will provide plenty of MCFC electrolytes once you slice them open and extract their fluids.
They're terrorists. I was planning on that anyway.
Oh, and their left hands, if you please.
Excuse me?
Is that combat data?
Well, Tim
stored
Schafer,
on
if you are
holographic
here,
memory,
thank you for
typically
watching.
located in the left
Big
hand.
fan. I think we
That
met
is
a
very
couple
valuable.
about a year and a half ago.
I am authorized to offer you upgrades.
Okay.
And
If it's not
services
Tim
in
Schafer, Tim
exchange
of Legend, thank you for being a subscriber. Thanks to Billy the Door.
Ich liebe Kapitalismus. Hätte wohl
Grand
kein
Hominho,
Land
thank
few
you
years
for
earlier,
following.
I would have a Nobel Prize on my shelf.
There, I see land.
We welcome all Tims here. This is a Tim safe space.
No activity at
Feeling
the
to
airfields.
ground.
Looks like we don't
Thank
need to
you
worry
for
about
following.
interceptors.
Great. Then we have time for a quick briefing.
I know you miss me, Kev, but I've been all over the materials.
That's what you said before Montenegro.
Forge Demon, thank you
Just
for
simple,
following.
buddy.
I don't know why I said that
Objectives,
so
of course,
weird.
are enter Abkhazia, neutralize the terrorists, and restore
Oh
the
shit, we got a hype
What's
train going. PS I
left
love
of
you
the
too.
The
Subscribed.
president and most of the
Cameron
cabinet
Ken
were killed,
subscribed.
and a military
Hell yeah,
junta has
guys.
been established. The terrorists brain-jacked all the high-ranking officers, and their cyborgs
Thank you so
scattered the
much.
rank
I
and file.
really appreciate it all.
The few leaders who have survived have no way of openly opposing the new regime. That's why they called us.
Andrei Dolcev, leader of the occupation
Y'all are
forces,
true-
an
true
extremist
friends.
linked to both the St. Petersburg massacre of 2015 and last year's terror spree in Georgia. And his arms supplier, none other than Desperado Enforcement LLC.
Imani's killers.
If we don't stop them here, they could destabilize.
This game
the
is
entire
indeed
region.
batshit insane.
But our
This
more
is,
immediate problem
in many ways, my
just
favorite Platinum
insane.
game, and I'm someone who loves
Who
Bayonetta.
you've met.
Johnny Boy 117, thank you for following.
Nickname.
I've got my enhancements this time. He won't be an issue.
He may not even be in country, but keep an eye out just in.
Oh. Sorry.
Ready for insertion.
I think if I had any like complaint about this game is that one towards the end it starts to get a little oh, we got bits going off in the hype train. Ollie H 1991 has got some bits donated. Thank you. towards the end of the game, they start repeating levels a little bit, and some of the levels are just like a fight, and that's cool. That's neat, but it does start to feel like, oh, we're running out of time. This, I believe, was the demo of the
First, head inland. The waypoint is marked on your solid
Originally,
radar.
I'm using
Contact us
NASA.
on codec if you have questions.
Yeah, we're kind of end game writing right now because I'm playing a new game plus. Because I can't relearn or unlearn aspects of this game at this point. So we're using skills that we don't have access to yet, story wise. So shh, don't tell anyone. I got spoiled on the last boss of Neo 2.
Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? Bury incoming hits. Throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive.
So this is the main thrust of the game, is that if you slice people in half in a way that like exposes their spine, you can grab the spine for health. So the game is about being constantly aggressive. To be fair, they're like cyborgs, so they're not real bodies to begin with.
With this body, I could take these guys with no eyes. Intel wasn't exaggerating on the cyborg count.
Well, you know how fast the tech's been spreading these last few years. That CNT
There's no
muscle
real
fiber
benefit to
packs the
slicing
power of
anything
a
besides
jackhammer into every limb.
it's just cool.
What enterprising soldier of fortune could resist? And cyborgs are still human. Real
thinking people. Way less risk of collateral damage than your typical UAV strike.
And don't forget the PR angle. Nations start playing Frankenstein with their troops, and the public goes nuts. PMCs, on the other hand, are off the ethical radar.
Yeah.
My favorite little running joke
They
of
still
this
don't
is
even count PMCs
him
in
constantly
official
trying
death
to
totals.
keep her from spilling her coffee.
With SOP out of the picture, private militaries needed a new edge on the market. We got it.
In a way, cyborgs are just SOP troops by another name. Only all muscled up and less predictable.
But it makes you wonder, where'd Desperado find these guys?
I'm not complaining. They're like walking vending machines.
Right. Vending machines full of blood.
I'm gonna use this vampire joke
Like I said, they're still
as
People who terrorize and take innocent lives.
an
for
opportunity
money.
to mention that What We Do in the Shadows is a fantastic
They
show.
sowed
You should
their
be
fate
watching
when
it.
they took this job. I'm just the Reaper.
Oh, Cameron Can out there gifting subs too. Cameron Kennedy, thank you so much, Cameron.
Bit cold, Raiden.
Even for you.
Y'all really exemplify like the best
Anyway,
friends aspect of KO.
His school. Let's get to work. Time to increase the peace.
Right.
Y'all true homies. You can indeed cut off hands. You need to for certain
This is
things.
Boris. Give me your status.
Looks clear. No one in sight.
Good. Let's recap the route you will take. As I said, the enemy
I need to get some more
HQ
sub
is in the
emotes going at
refinery
some
along
point.
the coastline. Tulsa
The Sonic
has
one
been
is great,
spotted
but
there using
I think I have room
satellite
for more
photography.
now.
Also on site, Mistral, a Desperado captain.
So I go through the city, cross the bridge into the old town, then head down to the rear of the refinery.
Still, I think they anticipate us. They will probably have a grand reception awaiting you at the old city. Do not let your guard down.
I might be getting the wrong chandelier. I remember there being something on top of that, but maybe I'm incorrect.
Hostiles in the lower corridor, I see. Try to flank them, or approach from
So the
behind.
game has a stealth kill thing. I almost never use it. but it is there. On the PC version, as opposed to the console version, you can actually cut people up into more pieces.
Excellent, Raiden.
There's like an unlock piece option for it.
Raiden, take that main thoroughfare. You can use augment mode to see where the enemy is located. Your body analyzes radar and IR data to construct your AR display. Some civilians are still in the city. That is not good.
So, there are these enemies over here guarding a civilian. They have taken him hostage. I could, theoretically, go around here and stealth everybody. That takes a while. All it does is get you the civilian who will give you an item. This being a plus game, I don't actually need the item at all. So,
What are you doing here? This area is off limits. What? No.
hey Nano, how you doing? Is that? Yeah, that's it. No, he died. I thought maybe I saved him, but no, he died. That's fine. We're not really doing a stealth run of this game anyway. These are the geckos. You might remember them from MGS4. They move. The easiest way to deal with them is once you have the grappling hook, which is the secondary weapon I tend to use. Hey, thanks for the bits. Who did that? Billy the Door. Thank you so much. Yeah. Once you have the grappling hook and it's charged purple,
Good,
it will stun enemies
now,
when you use it.
Keep heading for refinery.
So for me, this game is a lot about just getting up in people's faces and using Zandatsu to recover your health. This music is simultaneously incredibly cheesy and yet incredible. So there's a very interesting aspect to this game's boss fights. Raiden can hear people's thoughts with nanomachines. Is he below the bridge? Where is he? So as you start fighting an enemy more intensely, fighting a boss fight, you start hearing their thoughts in song form, which is genuinely incredible. Those little briefcases are for opening up VR missions, which I already have all of. Here is, I think, the first boss fight of the game. Or, I guess technically Metal Gear was the first boss fight. So this is the second.
Show yourself.
This game without cutscenes is about 5 hours, with cutscenes maybe about 6. Jonesing Simba. Thanks for following. It's been a while since I fought Blade Wolf, so hopefully I don't completely embarrass myself.
And you are? I am.
Hey Blaze, how you doing?
LQ84I. IF prototype. Interface prototype. All autonomous UGs feature high-level onboard artificial intelligence. An additional prototype interface enables verbal communication. I possess.
Oh yeah, I saw TSSC went through with the thing today. Sorry to hear about that.
Okay then, what's the meaning of life? Why are we here?
Bloodstone, thank you for the subscription. Always very much appreciated.
I am here to kill you.
That's it? Pretty simple thinking for such a mighty intellect.
I may analyze orders, but I may not disobey them. Should I disobey a direct order, my memory would be wiped. I must destroy you.
What good is an intellect if you can't use it?
Your taunting is pointless. Exterminate.
Oh, Manguard, giving away subs as well. Thank you a bunch. Y'all are amazing. Sorry, I definitely want to celebrate you guys being awesome right now. It just, this boss fight takes a bit more concentration.
I will exterminate your consciousness.
Rev, he is a cool robot. He's a dog. He's a Blade Wolf.
What would an AI know about freedom?
PS, I love you too. Thank you for gifting all the subs. You guys are the best. I did not expect this. I'm genuinely kind of speechless. You guys are great. Would I rather have Joel hit me in the head with a brick or a bottle? A bottle. Granted, neither is great, but like, I feel like a bottle has a better chance to give. Oh shit, did I die?
Raiden?
Whoops.
No. No.
That's one of the weird parts of this game, is sometimes there's like very quick deaths. Thank you guys, I'm genuinely speechless. which is probably not great for a streamer. These guys are a pain to fight the first time you see them. Actually, they're not that fun to fight right now. But again, with the grappling hook, a lot easier. If you can get a good angle on them. Oh, Nano, thank you for gifting so. I genuinely don't know what to say. Like, I thought it was still just counting down subs from the previous thing. Thank you so much, Nano. I owe you guys a lot. Oh, this is another hostage situation in which I am in no way going to actually rescue the hostage. Whoops, did that a little too late. Okay. You guys are great. Who am I? Oh, right. Yeah. If I separate the soldier and the bird thing still lives.
That's where they're holed up.
Some kind of electronic lock on the gate.
Most likely,
despite your take on
only
Naughty
if you
Dog,
have the right
I think the games are
slot
fine.
in your left hand. Perhaps you could
Just
find
not
a
my
cyborg with
thing.
access and borrow it.
You see any cyborgs around here, Doc?
Why not double back? Check the vehicle route again. You know, back at the entrance to the old city. Who knows? Maybe you can hitch a ride. Most likely, platoon commanders carry correct ID data for the gate. Use enhanced mode to figure out who to hit.
I think Naughty Dog is incredibly creative. It's just their games are very smooth. I didn't know I could just hit that like that happened. I think I did Left Behind DLC for the first time this week. That arcade thing is one of the most creative things I've seen in narrative game like this. And by this I mean like Last of Us. There. That is cutting off an arm for
Bravo! Excellent work.
story reasons. Like the arcade thing is what I like about video games that are trying to be cinematic or trying to tell a story, is that they meld it in a way that movies can't ever hope to do. And I'm most disappointed in those games when they're not that, when they're just movies. Just gonna do this. Like, I really enjoyed Left Behind DLC up because I was stealthing through most of it, honestly. And then at the end, it forces you into a gun or knife or whatever, or bow or whatever. And that was the one that was like, okay, I'm not actually having fun with this gunplay because of the way the aiming in this game works. So why did I have to be forced to do this? And the answer is game design, but it wasn't game design I particularly enjoyed.
Dos I have. That woman.
It does kind of remind me of the factory level in your Tonto. Imran, do you go urban hiking? I like to walk. I'm not sure if there's like a framing for that. But I like to just kind of just go on walks around the city.
Raiden, what's happening? Your heart rate spikes.
Yeah,
It's weird Konami's never made a
just
Metal Gear
dodged a
VR.
bullet. All
You'd
right,
think they'd be all
I'm
up on
heading for
that.
the refinery.
I haven't been doing much walking in the last 3 months for obvious reasons, but as things start slowing down, well, I feel like I probably should. They did make VR missions. I'm in an actual VR. Get another arm from him. Oh, I was looking over that roof like, huh, I wonder where the gecko is. I have that QTE's like aiming memorized, like in muscle memory. I don't believe this game was banned anywhere, as far as I know. At least I never heard it. Should we go back for the secret fight? It can be kind of an annoying one. Okay, we'll do the secret fight. I think I have to activate the door first, and then it'll let me do it.
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice. Up above you!
Hey Lerno, thank you for following. Ah, only an A. I got nailed a couple times with the missiles. Yeah, it has a. The ding is certainly pretty funny.
Right. The cliff is just ahead at the end of the old city. Beyond that is the refinery's backyard.
This level's pretty long,
So
actually.
what? It's a sheer drop? The refinery's not connected to the city at all?
No, it was only built 2 years ago. There should be a narrow path around there that leads to the plant. It is protected by a fence, but probably you can cut your way through.
Probably.
Don't get cocky. Most likely it is Desperado running security down there.
Like, this level very much sets a misleading tone for the rest of the chapters in that it's extremely long. Most are not anywhere near as long as this. I would also like a Metal Gear Solid collection on newer platforms. Oh wait, no, I don't want to use pinch up for this.
Watch out! They keep on coming!
This is, I think, the most fascinating and also grossest weapon in a game. It is a bunch of those gecko arms attached together, and they bend in very weird ways. That's sort of gross.
Dolcev and his team must be in here. Find him.
I don't really want to deal with the guards. I can if I need to.
Raiden, wait. There are active IR sensors in the area. Part of factory security, no doubt, but the enemy may be using it.
Immediately after I say I don't want to deal with the guards, I run right through them, sir. Oh geez, I'm caught between two of them at like really bad timing. They stun you when they hit you, so they're a problem. I love those guys. Like the tete-a-tete you do with the counter is so fun. Oh, there's still a guy. Hello, sir. if when Sony gets Kojima and or the MG property, what would you like to see them remake first? If somebody were to remake a Metal Gear game, I think it would just be one. I love 3. I love 3 way more than any other game in the series. But I don't think I'd want modern Kojima with no leashes to remake that game. I think one is an interesting spot where, like, I don't think Kojima would want to mess with it too much, but also, even if you did mess with it, that game still has another remake and it has another, like, the original. I think it exists as it is fine. Here is, I think, one of my favorite boss fights in the game.
I was wondering when you'd come, Jack the Ripper.
No one calls me that anymore. Dosaev, where is he?
I can show you a better time than that crusty old bear.
You're in charge here?
I am Mistral, the cold wind of France. And you, your reputation precedes you. Liberian, but white as snow. A natural-born killer, even as a child.
That was a long time ago.
I was born in Algeria myself, you know? I'm only half French.
And?
I've always thought they were going to remake the original Metal Gears at some point. I was surprised they didn't.
Cut from the same cloth, you and I.
You don't know me.
Maybe there was no way to do it as expensively as a Metal Gear Solid game, and they just didn't bother.
But I butchered those fuckers. My family's killers. That's when I realized I am a killer too. And a good one at that. I slaughtered dozens in Iraq, in Afghanistan. I'd found my calling.
Spoiler, she's not going to destroy me.
Proud of that, are you?
She might get some hits in, though.
Happened.
Oh, remastered Peace Walker would be good. Also, Portable Ops. Portable Ops is weirdly important.
My enemies fell like domino, one after another. Not once did I feel threatened. I was adrift, without challenge, without purpose. At times, I even envied my prey. At least they had a cause to die for.
Yeah, 3 Portable Ops, then Peace Walker.
I met him.
I played a lot of Portable Ops and surprisingly not a lot of Peace Walker.
And I knew what I had been missing. His ideals gave my life meaning. Ideals, Jack. What are yours?
I protect the weak.
Still? So naive.
And if I must kill to protect them, then so be it.
It seems we have less in
As
common
it's
than
not
I thought.
technically canon, but it is written in a way that would
That
make
as a
it
compliment.
if they decided to add it in.
If you would kill for your ideals, then surely you are ready to die for them.
I own Acid 1 and 2, but I never actually played 2. I bought it for the MGS3 cutscenes. You could watch in 3D using the Acid viewer. Get that volume up, boys. Time for a banger.
Come, more than this. Something special just for you.
God, these boss fights are brutal. I genuinely think their Solo Platinum was best. Even Bayo 2, which came after this, does not have as good boss fights. So this is the part I was talking about, that with like the lyrics come in instead of thoughts. I might need to take off some equipment because I finished these boss fights too fast. But yes, the Mistral boss fight is amazing.
Mistral, report! Your vitals are dropping.
I lost. So this is how they felt.
What?
Dying. For a cause.
Wait. No. Hold on.
I am sorry. He was too
More
much.
Jenkins, thank you for following.
I do not need apology. I need you alive.
But I know you will never fall.
What? What is this talk about?
Je t'aime. De tout mon corps.
Je t'aime. Mister, you never...
They were in love.
She's not talking to you, idiot.
You killed her! You vile nuts! Murderer!
That's rich coming from you. It's overdose, I have. Surrender.
I played a little bit of Furry. I found it very difficult, so I didn't play that much more. It might be a game I pick up.
Why would I surrender? You are exactly where I want.
I own it on like 3 systems, I think.
Built with Russian money.
Billy the Door, thank you for gifting a sub to Duck Valentine.
For outcasts. It is their prison. But now, they will be free!
Damn. Crazy son of a bitch.
Raiden? Raiden, what happened?
Bastard blew himself up.
I see. Time to get you out of there. We're sending a helicopter. Secure an LZ.
Understood.
Yeah, I always set the fire alarm when I cook a steak. Because I sous vide it and then I drop it on the pan for about 45 seconds to a minute to brown it up. And when you do that browning process, it got smoke everywhere. Oh, I missed a fight. Is Raiden the same VA as Axel for Kingdom Hearts? It's Quentin Flynn for Raiden. I don't remember if that's the same for Axel. I think I remember looking it up once and... Ah, man. If Cameron were here, he would leap in and tell us. But I'm not sure off the top of my head. Oh wait, I should have customized. I should have worn the sombrero in this level.
So you've got some kind of disguise lined up, right?
Yep, all set.
Hope so. You'd be a little conspicuous just walking the streets.
Relax, Kev. I'll blend right in.
Yeah. Well, just get into the sewer system ASAP.
Quentin Flynn is Axel. There we go. So yeah, Raiden is in Kingdom Hearts as well.
You sure you want the K9000 there along for this one?
I had the good doctor make some adjustments along with the repairs. Remote piloting and AI wiping have been disabled. So yeah, I say let's throw him a bone.
Wordplay. My exoskeleton resembles a canine. Canines enjoy
Chainsaw Dog is your friend now, yes.
On 2 levels.
Let's go.
¿Quién es ese güey? Un mariachi, ¿no? ¿Un cyborg? Ese sombrero. ¿Qué?
Yeah, I should play the Blade Wolf DLC too. I don't think I've ever done that. Hey, Dr. Druo, thank you for following. The Blade Wolf DLC is interesting because it has actually a unique boss that's not in the main game.
Adios.
That I believe was cut?
¿Viste? Qué raro, ¿eh? Hay que hacer que no lo vimos. Vámonos ya.
This level also, if I recall correctly, has a reference to the second initiative.
All right, let's get started. Your mission's to investigate the Desperado-affiliated research center somewhere in that area. According to the intel from our client, the lab's been dumping illegal waste into those sewers. FYI, they're also involved with the cartels in human trafficking. Allegedly, anyway.
Miguel Ariz, thank you for subscribing.
Tell me about it. We need
oh,
you to
Dr. Druo
infiltrate
actually
the
gives
lab
him a
and find out
song. Thank you,
everything
Dr.
can.
Druo, as well.
Of course, you'll have to find it first. We still don't know the exact location.
So I'm looking for any.
You guys are the
lab
real
might
heroes.
Hook up with the sewers.
Yep. If they're actually dumping waste, they've got to link up somehow. Find that connection, sneak into the lab, and see if you can find evidence implicating them on anything.
No problem. Stealth is my specialty.
Right. Well, we'll see.
Do we have any idea what kind of research they're doing there?
Your dog would be very popular at the dog park with a chainsaw.
Maybe something related to all the people they're trafficking.
Like experimentation?
It's possible. First things first, though. Find a way into that lab. Oh, right. It says here the locals say black crocodiles live in those sewers, so you know, watch out.
Black crocodiles? Could they be talking about UGs?
Maybe just an urban legend. But still, be careful.
I will scout ahead. You will provide backup.
Sir, yes, sir.
Commence operation.
I'm trying to remember a specific move.
Unidentified UGs are patrolling the sewers. Exercise
There we
caution.
go. XB, or XA. I'm gonna need that in this level. It's the closest thing this game has to a dodge. Because these gorilla enemies can be a real pain if you don't. They grab you when you're too close.
Better take out that UG quick. Don't want to attract too much attention down
This level is extremely dark for the monitor I'm looking at. And there's nothing I can do about that. Cool, okay.
Walk. Use it to conceal yourself if necessary.
I would not be shocked if
the
they
right
reused the
Night
aspects of this game for Nier Automata. When they first showed Automata, I was like, oh, that looks like a canceled Rising sequel. Hey Imran, have you ever played any Suikoden games? Grande Homino asks. I blitzed through 1 and 2 during quarantine. That was amazing how good the writing characters are. I've played 2, and I remember really loving it, but I don't remember understanding it at all. I think I was like 15, and I was like, oh, this is really good. I recognize this is good, but I feel like I'm missing something. I think if I played it now, like, not being an idiot teenager, I like it a lot. I don't entirely remember. Oh yeah, here we go. Jump down the hole.
Right. There is a boy in these sewers.
No. Okay. I think it's EM grenade I want for this next part. A robot called V, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate all of you. I'm a little bit fumbling through this section because I think the sun is hitting this monitor in such a way that makes me completely blind. But it should solve itself by the time I get to the non-sewer parts of this. Hey Joshua, Caleb, glad to have you. The grill mechs are like, even when you understand this game perfectly, they are nearly impossible to get right.
Get out of here.
Hell yeah! Ninja Turtles 2, Vanilla Ice's cultural touchstone for that. Oh, I basically could not have done that worse. Okay. Ninja Turtles 2 was a good movie. It was a bad movie, but it was a good movie. They tried to feed the monsters donuts to make them unmonster, and it was a good plan.
Estás bien?
What you say?
Oh.
Me a Guyanese from Guyana. You speak English?
Yeah, I'm from America. Call me Raiden.
Me name George, like Georgetown.
George.
Like Georgetown.
I'm just like all damn America president.
Yeah. So what are you doing here?
Me? What the rest of you do here? You lose the map of Ninja Hideout, Ninja Man?
No.
It's
I'm looking for
technically
bad
not
guys.
canon, but it takes place after Metal Gear
Certain.
Solid
You know
as a
about it?
whole.
Me know me now go back.
So who knows?
Hey,
It could technically
you're
exist.
not one of them skunt, nah? Nah, I guess you're alright. If you're a cyborg, you know who they is?
Sort of. What happened to you?
Oh, me been live on the street, rake and scrape for a bob, nah? Then this good need dressed like the mafia say, hey boy, you want a job? What the worst gonna happen, nah? But that mother scunt don't put me on a ras boat. They pack us all a big
I guess he's doing a
Next thing we know,
Guyanese
we
accent.
here at the
Guyana?
zombie lab.
All kids? Like you?
Yeah, a lot of boy.
I have no
But then
idea
we
if it's
been
accurate
over
or
here
not.
what
I'd
them
assume
skunt
no.
wanna do. Snuff us out. And got all
Metal
the
Gear
old
Survive is
men.
what you're thinking of, as the honor.
So you ran.
Uh-huh. Is she me not a bad-ass robot ninja man, same as you? Ha! Me been strongest cyborg ever. Warlock all them phantoms in black clothes that eye pass me.
Starting to sound like a bad guy yourself.
Just playing, nah? Me done plenty bad thing. But me not kill no man. Nah, never.
Good.
Me tried to warn the boy. I say, IOD's brain would get cut out. Run your ass out of there. But them boy with me no understand. They like Spanish or something. So me the only one for escape. Then that machine come after me and...
Hey Agliar, thanks for following.
George, I need every detail about how you escaped.
Oh.
So the kid got into the sewers through a drainage channel?
Yeah, he says the channel is super tight, but there's some kind of shutter next to it.
Got it. That must be where they dumped the waste.
There's something else. It sounds like a Desperado exec was on site yesterday. If a Sentry Cyborg was on hand for the meeting.
You should be able to review their video log, provided you can find a server access terminal. That would give us the evidence we need, as well as a little peek at the level of their technology.
So what about the kid?
I made sure the area was secure and told him to sit tight. Can you pick him up?
Sure. I'll send a couple agents for him. You just focus on getting into that lab. If what he said is true about the organs, we need to hurry.
Agreed. Riding out.
Heavy UG activity ahead. It is possible they are conducting test operations while the
This
lab
next
is
room
closed.
on a casual
They're not
playthrough
gonna
is
make
like
it easy to get into that
one
lab.
of the hardest rooms in the
Is there
game.
some way you could sneak past? It's a box. How's that gonna help? Oh, it's for medical supplies. That could work, actually.
If you don't catch them off guard, this like all three of them at once are just gonna wreck you. Okay. That was not too bad. It could have been a lot worse.
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
There's also a way to do this fight that makes it almost impossible to crawl up to the next bit. Which I may have actually done. No, I'm good.
this information. It is marked on your Soliton radar.
The reason I don't feel bad about using endgame gear is because my philosophy on character action games is that the initial playthrough is just a tutorial, and everything after that is what the actual game is. No, yeah, I don't think anyone was criticizing. Just wanted to explain why I play this game this way. Should be around here. Oh, there it is. Wait, no, it's not. That Square game, Babylon's Fall is what I'm thinking of. I would, oh yeah, there it is. I would not be shocked if Babylon's Fall makes an appearance in that next PS5 reveal. And that I don't know that it's going to be there, but I know it's a PS5 game. As well as a last gen game, or current gen game as well. Hey Bob Ashings, how's it going? Is original Nier worth a play? I love Automata. Yes and no. One, I would wait for the remaster regardless of what you do. Two, there are people who definitely love the original Nier more.
This would appear to be the UG
I might be one of those
maintenance
people
area.
as well, but keep
You
in
should
mind,
find
that does
terminal
not mean
there.
it plays.
Something they use to upload mission
plays real
parameters
bad.
to the UGs.
And something I can use to
But I
access
still
the
love
lab's
that
main
game.
server?
Perhaps. But first you need to take a dump.
Wait, what?
A dump? A digital optical output mounted proxy. You'll need one to interface with the terminal. Most any UG should suffice. A tripod or the like.
I'll see what I can come up
I
with.
had to be quiet for that line.
How do I use it?
Simply
Yeah,
connect
automatas
You
are
should be able to
original
use your
Nier. One thing you have to understand
communications
about that
outlet to
game
control the
is that
proxy UG.
All right.
some of it is
let's
poorly
give it a
designed
shot.
and some of it's poorly designed on purpose. So like there's side quests where there's basically just no reward except tragedy. Like the only thing you really get from it is, yeah, everyone died. Everyone who was involved in the side quest except for the main characters died. So good job.
Right. I thought you said stealth ops were your special.
Nier Automata's combat is inoffensive. And I think, like, when you think about where it came from, that's not bad. Nier's combat can be Gears Combat, once you get the Phoenix Spear, there's just like straight up no point to it. The game just acknowledges, yeah, you're done. There's no real reason to fight things anymore. Or at least struggle to fight things.
Raiden, if they continue to increase security, they may shut out all outside network connections. Please do your best to avoid being seen.
They don't actually do that, so I could get as many fights as I want to. I think that from now on they'll probably give Yoko Taro the teams needed to make a good game. Astral Chain was actually next on my backlog. Hey, Mad Max 22, thank you for following. Astral Chain and Crackdown were next on my backlog. And I was like, I'm not in the mood to play those games right now. But, so I'm actually moving to Danganronpa 3 instead. What could be more not cop-like than solving murders? I guess it didn't combo that well.
Is it over?
For now, yeah. But that room, those were cyborg brain casings.
Duh, we saw.
George said they were harvesting organs from kids.
Yes, this must be why they are trafficking children. Perhaps other organs are being sold elsewhere, but they are definitely taking the brains.
Jesus, are they making these kids into cyborgs?
Wait, the cyborgs you've been fighting, did they seem like they might be kids? You said earlier that child soldiers have a telltale approach to combat.
Yeah, but I didn't see it here. Those weren't kids.
So, what? Desperado's just doing the surgeries there?
I'm already halfway through that game, Robot. I just kind of dropped it in 2017, so I'm gonna go back to finish.
He just escaped a few hours ago. They couldn't
Hey Zito, how you
all
doing?
their brains out that fast.
True. There could still be a bunch of kids they haven't touched yet.
I better move.
I love Danganronpa 1 and 2. I'm one of the people who really loves 2. Three, I kind of liked. The twist, I think, at the end of the first case is really good, but also I didn't like the fact what that twist ended up doing to the story.
Splendid! It is all ours. Now, use it to locate a data input
It's especially kind of a
These guys are pretty jumpy now. Any funny business, and they might just open fire.
especially after the demo. The demo makes it very.
Onto cyborgs' heads from behind.
If you never played Danganronpa 3's demo,
Knock them unconscious.
you'll play that and be like, "Wow, they really set you up for some shit, or for that twist to hurt more." I got caught. Okay. Yeah, I agree with you, Grande. The dad role is better, and I straight up told Yoko Taro he's wrong to prefer the. I didn't say he's wrong. I told him I prefer the brother role, and I explained why. I'm gonna die. There's a decent chance I'm gonna die here. But I think the dad role makes it so rescuing Yona is taking responsibility for a choice he made to have children. And like obviously yes, he loves his daughter and like parental love, there's nothing like that or anything like that. Like it makes a difference between a choice, and that you are not saddled. You were born
That
with this
terminal
family.
is most likely designed to download mission
I have played
data and
I played every
transmit
Yoko
to
game.
UGs. Let's
That was an
try
underrated
using
joke,
it
by
to
the way.
access the lab server.
Raiden tries to plug that thing in twice and then just flips it over because it's a USB port.
Raiden, I found something. In one of the Sentry Cyborg's visual logs. Guess who shows up?
Patch it through.
Hey, Vince
Right
Patel,
away.
thank you for following. But yeah, I think the dad thing adds more to that game as a story.
The Sears program?
Thanks, Vince Patel. Appreciate you coming in. Azito, thank you for following as well.
Of course, it's right straight to the brain now. Feels as real as anything else.
I've played Dragon Guard 1, 2, and 3. 2 is
And your work is like
actually probably the best playing of any of those games. It's also kind of garbage. And probably the worst Dragon Guard game. Also, obviously not a Yokotaro game.
We just do not have the full quantity yet. Each brain has its own unique requirements. It's not like we can just pop them out with an ice cream scoop. All right. You've made your point. Oh, thank you for understanding.
Send what you have now or destroy any unharvested inventory.
Okay? But have you any idea what they cost?
Last I checked, children weren't exactly rare in the part of the world. Millions of them, in fact. You can get more once you
He
settle
does look
in
like a
the
Mario movie Goomba.
They lead lives of hunger and pain. We're performing a service here for them and the cities they burden.
But just gathering the donors required a significant investment.
Yes, yes. Accounting will be in touch.
There was a point, like 6 months ago, I thought about seriously making a, and by seriously I mean as a joke,
I've got a full
making a petition on change.org to demand Waluigi in the Mario movie.
And America has suffered long enough.
Oh, yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Like the upcoming one. Not to remaster the old one and put him in there. Though,
You see that, Kev?
not a bad idea.
Imani's killer.
Desperado's chief of operations goes by Sundowner, the Californian wildfire.
The kids.
Think we're too late?
Only one way to find out. George was still alive. Maybe the payment hasn't come through yet.
Maybe. But you heard what he said. They've already started some brains on VR training.
There must be more than just what I found here. What about the VIP in the suit?
I'll find out. He definitely seemed familiar.
Right. I'm going after the kids.
So after this chapter is over, I'm going to take like a 2-minute break to go refill some water, then I'll be back. But this chapter should end in the next... I don't remember actually, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is actually a longer chapter. We'll see.
Bad news, Raiden. We can't find George.
What?
Maybe the coordinates you sent us were off?
No way. I merged the GPS location of our entry with all my movement data from that point on.
2020 is only half over.
You think they got to him first?
I don't know. I'll have our guys sweep the area.
Thanks. I better keep moving.
I seriously can't believe the Senate trial was only February. Like mid-February too, not even early February. Oh yeah, I forgot about this fight first. I figured this was later in the game.
This bastard is blocking the way. Push that thing back.
Those were some very last second parries.
They're switched to bicep mode. Careful. It is whole new battle now.
Right. I knew I'd seen that guy before. Stephen Armstrong. As in Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong. They're already talking about him as a shoo-in for the nomination in 2020. And get this. 2 years ago, a federal grand jury investigated his ties to a certain private...
World Marshal. One of the biggest PMCs out there. I remember.
The biggest, ever since the Big Five split up. Not to mention the single largest investor in military cyborg
Did not
R&D
remember
in
that.
the world. Guess that answers the question of who's backing Desperado.
Marshall and Desperado in bed together. Should make for some fun headlines.
Headlines? This is World Marshal and a U.S. Senator we're talking about. There won't be any headlines. Even without the Patriots filter, no major media outlet will investigate allegations like these. It'd be financial and political suicide.
So we just what? Sit back while they keep carving up kids, stand aside while they build an army of cyborgs? You heard them. We shut down one lab, they build another.
See ya, PS. I love
They're
you too.
planning
Have a good
something
one.
Big, Kev. We can't just wait for it to happen. We need to hit them first and hit them hard where it counts.
No, Raiden, no. I know what you're thinking, and just know. Colorado is in America, and America has these things called law.
Parts of this game are not present.
And law enforcement in Denver was privatized and farmed out to...
Marshall, yes, so what? There are still laws, and it's their headquarters, for Christ's sakes. You'd be heading right into the heart of a raging shitstorm.
I didn't say it would be easy. We'll figure it out once the kids are safe.
Jesus Christ. Kevin out.
An artificial blood cryopreserver. They must have begun preparatory freezing.
What do you mean?
That device is filled with synthetic blood plasma. It can slow the metabolism of a harvested organ, circulating this plasma to sustain oxygen levels. You can preserve an arm, a brain, any body part for several hours.
So what are they freezing, and why?
I could not say.
Hey, Geronimo,
Perhaps
thank you for
they want to
donating.
sell off the organs
I appreciate
of the
that.
children they were told to dispose of.
Unbelievable.
You had best hurry, Raiden.
Right.
Y'all are kings. Alright, on this, I am going to refill some water. You guys can enjoy the cutscene.
Shit!
Hey, stop right there!
George!
heard of chloroform? A potent anesthetic in smaller doses. But breathe too much of it? And adios, muchachos. Break that glass, and I'll blow his brains out. Surrender, or decide the needs of the many or the needs of the few.
Raiden, don't worry about me now.
Quiet, pendejo! Surrender. I won't ask again.
George, are you sure?
I'm ready. Me life now so precious. Ting, what if we can take this skunt to hell with me?
Cállate!
That's all I needed to hear.
Yeah, Raiden's kind of a not great person.
Stop it! Now! I'll kill him, I swear!
Like, Snake would be like, let the kid go. Shoot you where you stand. See. Raiden's like, no, yeah, I'll slash him. Not a big deal. As long as you're cool with it, I'm cool with it. Sabadababa. No, we good. I think they break those kids out. I don't think they break all the kids out.
Baffled by the statement, police are still investigating a motive.
Right, driving a car is so surreal.
President Hamilton is on his way to the Middle East this morning for his scheduled visit with Pakistani President Farouk Salam. The meeting is viewed as an attempt by the U.S. to strengthen relations amidst a surge of anti-American sentiment in the region.
Yo, me ninja brother!
George, good to see you up and about. How you feeling?
Never better, nah? No pain, no more for star while them hunger space eat, and me never ever feel so awake, nah?
That's because your blood sugar levels are being maintained automatically. Beats the hell out of coffee.
Oh! Me been here you go while I got them scone in the base. Why the rasta you not take me with ya, huh?
Damn it, Doc.
Hey, Legend of the O,
Sorry,
thank you for
kid.
following.
You'd just be in the way.
Aw.
Besides, I thought you didn't want to be a killer, right?
Me don't, but...
Killing isn't fun and games. Remember that.
Right.
That's all I needed to hear.
It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back.
Yeah, just remember that.
This wasn't on purpose, but this is appropriate. I'm doing okay, Legend of the O. Legend of Theo.
Raiden, what is this, Garnia? You cannot resign!
Sorry, Boris, it's done. Can't have a Maverick employee involved in a corporate raiding now, can we?
You could at least come talk to me.
I'm writing an article right now for, like,
It was time
best
to break
games where
away
you
from
fight
the old
cops.
Team, Boris. Past time.
I'm not gonna say where it is
You cannot
yet,
take
but...
on martial all by yourself.
No, I think I need to add this
Survive
to
while
it.
They butcher little kids and ship their parts around like meat. It's sick.
It's not all so simple, Raiden. They import those brains
Legend of
legally.
Theo, got
For
it.
medical purposes, it's all done.
Being legal doesn't make it right.
Raiden,
Hold that thought.
So this is where, like, the vast majority of the game takes place, in Detroit. We're not destroying Denver. Yeah, Denver sold his privatized or sold police force basically.
Military cyborg, you are not licensed to operate in this area. You're in violation of state and federal law.
Honestly, at least
Guess you better arrest
at least
me.
this company gives him training.
183-104.7, threatening a peace officer. Deadly force is authorized.
Whoa. I was like, where's that guy? Oh, I'm actually being kind of lightly toasted here. More alarms about the curfew that's going on today.
The road is blocked by barricades. We will proceed through the buildings. You will follow me.
Whoops. For some reason, I forgot there were two. The US is 5 stars in GTA. Yeah. It was kind of strange playing the Spider-Man DLC where, like, I guess you can't make a game about New York and it not being about cops. Like how cops are good. Resman 613, thanks for following. But it is a little over the top in Spider-Man.
Raiden, What's your status?
They trashed my car. I'll have to go the rest of the way on foot.
Do you really have to do this?
Look, I'm fed up with all of it. Companies like ours, yours, bend the laws when it suits business. Why not bend it when it can save innocent lives?
Raiden.
Boris, listen to me. That VR training, they'll be warped into killing machines. They'll be set on POWs, civilians. It'll be one atrocity after another.
Like what you went through.
We can't have any more Jack the Rippers. You saw what happened with George. I'm doing this, Boris. I have to. I can't save those kids from becoming cyborgs, but I can stop them from becoming murderers.
So you succeed. So you get all the brains back. Then what?
Just so happens I know un great cybernetic surgeon.
Doctor. But he cannot.
You won't change my mind, Boris. This is my fight now.
And your wife and son? What of them?
They're in New Zealand. Safe. Rose would understand.
Let's
why
not
I
talk
have
about
to
them.
do this.
Kojima would not want
All
us
right,
to.
damn you. You do realize Marshall has the contract for law enforcement throughout the city. They are the law in Denver.
Yeah, we've met.
Well then. Officially, Maverick Incorporated condemns you and your actions as unlawful. And a pain in the asshole. Now, increase your codec encryption. Do not worry about the lag.
And unofficially?
I'll do all I can over the codec to help. I do not like what those Mudaki are doing any more than you.
Spasiba, Tavarish. Spasiba.
Yes, Tavarish.
Yeah, this game doesn't hide its loading great. And sometimes it does. Sometimes there's like some actually really clever ones. What game was I playing recently that like Final Fantasy 7, where you have to take like 3 or 4 seconds to reach for the switch and then pull it down.
Use it to reach the roof. Traveling atop buildings will minimize enemy encounters.
Between FF7, XCOM 2, and Dishonored 2, which are all games I played recently, I'm really looking forward to a next generation of no load times. And I don't think it's possible. I think they'll be diminished by quite a bit, but I don't think no load times is possible. Let me get this rocket launcher guy, because he's annoying me. Oh wait, I forgot about the other rocket launcher guy. Mass Effect 1, like, people don't remember, but the elevator load times to get into the Citadel were like 1.5 to 2 minutes, maybe more. I think what we'll get is we'll get like seamless load times for non-huge levels.
We should be airborne in
Like
just
no
a
more
few
crawling
minutes.
through things, no more like 4 seconds to grab the switch. But we'll still get big load times for reloading an old save. You died, and we have to load or reset this room back up.
Possess
That
a
kind of
robust semi-automatic mode. It is simple, really. So simple that I can continue to monitor your status and world marshal security from the pilot seat. I must say, for the world's largest PMC, their security procedures are quite poor. Quite poor. Sadly, I did not have the necessary permissions to override their plans. Nevertheless, the data I did find should prove most useful. So please, do feel free to contact me whenever you like.
Appreciate it, Doc.
Well, it's not every day one has the chance to collect so many brains. Think of the data, the research. Oh, and of course, your personal safety was a concern as well.
Yeah, even Smash is not great on loading times these days. Like, when you want to choose a costume on the character screen, it takes a surprisingly long time to load up the actual costume.
HQ, we could use some support. Roger that. Sending back up.
Souls has always had pretty good loading times. Oh shit. I just sort of jumped off the edge there. Souls has always had loading times that didn't bother me except for Bloodborne early on. Got better over time, but not great. I was surprised by how good the loading times after death were in Last of Us. Though I think that's part of the reason that people can forgive the gunplay so much in those games, is because death is actually kind of meaningless. Do you believe that Metal Gear Survive was a Kojima idea? Yeah. 100%. He left in 2015, so I would bet that'd be one of the ideas that he like kind of kicked around before he like, what do we do next? But I mean, also, I'm sure he had a lot of ideas. Like the world time portals, and people are like having to survive in a post-apocalyptic thing. Sounds exactly the thing he would do. It sounds like Death Stranding to some extent. Oop, don't want to fall again. This room could be a pain. Unless you have endgame equipment, then it's not that bad. I need to get better at aiming things, because there's a point in the boss fight fairly soon where I'm going to have to aim a bit more accurately. Well, that wasn't great. I think the character models of this game look great. I think this set piece is not, but also, explaining before, this game was very rushed. Because it was made in less than 2 years. Another hostage. I'm not gonna bother. Bastard. There we go. How well do you know GameRank's James Baldino? Every time he drops in on KFD, he likes to reference you, quoting it in his weekly show. We met last year at Judges Week, I think. He's cool, yeah. I think I watched the Mario Maker Direct on his phone. Is that the door? Oh no, it's over there. I follow him on Twitter.
You cannot proceed
Yeah, I met
any
him
further via
Judges
the
Week.
rooftops. There is a freight railroad underground. The elevator ahead will take you to it.
That was a cool sequence and it makes zero sense.
This must be the railroad.
It would appear so. Likely part of Denver's old system. This city was a major transport hub in the early years of freight trains. This particular line appears to have been abandoned some time ago. It was originally constructed to transport supplies to an underground factory. But now, it seems even the electrical system is no longer functioning.
Yeah, it's pitch black in here.
As a cyborg, I trust this is not a serious concern.
So the AR display goes away when you try to run or attack. There are bosses, or not bosses, enemies in here.
Do not expose.
Making some of this very difficult to deal with. That was all, by the way, a very long way of saying sorry if the stream is hard to see in this section. See you, Grande Homino. Have a good one.
There is a maintenance shaft up ahead. Use it to return to the surface.
What? I got way more Zanatus than that. You're wrong, video game. We're at least almost out of this section. And on to actual Detroit.
Right. It would appear your only way forward is to return to the surface.
And by
You
Detroit,
will
I mean
exit
Denver.
into an evacuated commercial district. Security is heavy, but you need not worry about collateral damage when engaging the enemy.
About time. Finally, I can cut loose.
Proceed to the right from the exit. You will find a stairway on your right. Those stairs lead to a shortcut to World Marshal Headquarters. Do not be distracted by the advertisements. You are not here as a tourist.
Sure. I'll just buy a quick souvenir or two for Rose, and that'll be it.
Raiden, we must hurry.
Remind me to teach you about sarcasm sometime.
I understand your attempts at humor. I simply do not find them entertaining.
That's a good line. I mean, it's a terrible line, but it's a good thing.
Right. You have almost reached World Marshal Headquarters.
The cool thing about this game that doesn't get brought up much, if an enemy's on a bridge, you can simply destroy the bridge. I'm getting kind of lightly toasted here. I've taken more damage in that fight than I took the entire rest of the game. A taste of Denver. Send your taste buds a mile high. That's pretty good.
Avoid fighting if you can. Head for the next objective marker.
Oh, we're about to hit my least favorite part of the game. It's not that it's bad, it just when you play the game 15 times, it's a forced section that I don't like. The mass-produced blade wolves. Right, 25. Yeah, I'm at 25. 252,000 PvP. Wait, where's the last guy? There you are. This is the part before the totally forgotten his name.
Isn't this all a bit much?
But one of the boss fights.
Any decent lunatic would have quit after Mexico.
Jetstream Sam.
I heard you chopped the lab director in half. Old habits die hard, eh, Jack? But now here you are. The child's soldier, fighting for the children. Please. What do you... But you're a man on a mission, aren't you? Gonna fix everything. Just you and your little sword there. Solve everything with violence. Is that it?
Blade Wolf has kind of learned to parry the boss, but also, yes, the next boss is way more learn to parry.
Let me ask you.
Or die.
All those cyborgs you've killed up to now, maybe they weren't kids, but they were people. You ever think about them? When you're chopping them into hamburger?
They're adults. They made their choice.
Sure they're adults. Sure they signed up for this. Right on the dotted line of their PMC contract. Usually they're no strangers to war. In fact, many times they already lost a limb or two. Many times they were out of work and starving on the street. So yes, they sign up for surgery to fight God knows where. How else would you provide for your family when your country's embroiled in civil war? Pain receptors shut down, pumped full of fear.
I don't think I really understood this game until probably
the blender, your blender. But they
midway through the Denver part.
Open your eye and
like in terms of mechanics.
I've seen plenty.
Then listen.
I brute forced a lot of
Those
it the first time.
Emotions that the nanos suppress. Listen to them.
What are you talking about?
There he is! Kill him! Can we take him? What's wrong?
The way he killed all the others? Oh god.
Raiden can read thoughts through nanomachines.
Let's do this!
This isn't fair.
Little punk!
Listen closely now.
Die!
This life.
I watched my wife and son die. This is all I had left. You ain't shit!
Goddamn IED took my leg. I needed a job.
Stop!
I didn't know what I was signing up for.
Is something the matter, Raiden?
I've nearly saved enough to bring Mama to the
Why can't this sword cut through baton? That's a good question.
Finish him off!
There's special batons?
This torture.
Stop it!
What am I even fighting for?
Get off!
Oh, rocket launcher. That would do it. This upcoming section is a section I hate.
Are you injured?
I thought they had a choice. A fair choice. Not like you.
People are different.
As opposed to AIs? You're all the same, huh? You and your brothers. Manipulating mankind for our own good.
It appears my statement has upset you. I apologize.
No, it's... I know you're right.
As for AIs, we adapt as we learn. Just as any intellect operates, man or machine, altering the course of mankind is not among my defined directives.
I guess that's a relief.
Samuel's behavior does not match established parameters.
You know him?
Affirmative. We served together on 3 previous missions. He proved most capable.
You think highly of him?
I have always found him dependable. Until now. Scouting data for the next area.
I just saw GameStop is not posting on social media for 8 minutes out of respect for George Floyd, which I think the intention is right there, but that's kind of not anything.
Riley, your current emotional state appears highly volatile. I am sure you do not intend to abort the mission, but I suggest you avoid combat for the time being.
Yeah, I've managed some social media channels before in my life. I don't think 8 minutes is actually all, like, I've never posted so much that 8 minutes is a big deal. Like I said, the sentiment's good, the thought's good. I also feel like there's somewhat of a danger in making this solely about George. Don't get me wrong. Obviously, awful, complete tragedy. But the reason people are rioting is not solely about him, it is about a lifetime of injustices and a culture of our blacks and people of color being oppressed. When corporations just say, we're doing this for George Floyd, it's like, okay, you get that part, but do you get the rest of it? I think Sony's handling it well. I think Sony's handling it well, and I think they're smart for applying people individually. This section also sucks for S ranks. I'm not surprised at all that Nintendo isn't handling it at all. Like, they're just not doing anything, which that sounds like you guys would be surprised to hear the war that NOA had to go through that you can just participate in live.
I know. Not so black and white now, is it? Is your cause just? Or is that just what you tell yourself? Fuck you!
So for this next section, we're absolutely going to watch the Guardian attack. Phil Spencer has retweeted Sony's responses. I don't know that they've put anything out themselves. Satya Nadella put out a very good response himself, which I'm pretty sure Microsoft is using in its own response. Arms and legs. Typhoon, who also has a pretty kick-ass song. But before that boss fight, we get the most Metal Gear part of this game, a long villain monologue.
Feasting on the insides of your enemies? How easily you ignore the loss of life when it suits your convenience. So tell me, who saves the weak from the man who saves the weak?
You're the ones exploiting them. You take advantage of their weakness. Of course they get hurt when you set them up as your human shield.
Kill or be killed, Jack. Phnom Penh taught me that.
And when I mean a monologue, I mean an actual huge-ass monologue. All you can do is move the camera during it.
Effective teacher. Its final lesson is carved deep in my psyche. That this world and all its people are diseased. Free will is a myth. Religion is a joke. It's controlled by something greater. Memes. The DNA of the soul. They shape our will. They are the culture. They are everything we pass on. Expose someone to anger long enough, they learn to hate.
I forgot which side the cat's on.
They become a carrier. Envy, greed, despair, all means.
How about foolish shit? Is that a meme?
You can't fight nature, Jack. Wind
Cat.
blows, rain falls, and the strong prey upon the weak. Ugh. Sam tells me you see your weapon as a tool. Something that saves lives, a means of justice. Now there's a pretty meme. Exquisite. It spared you the burden of all the lives you've taken. Absolved you of guilt.
I'll probably still try to stream when everything goes back to somewhat normal. Depends on what I'm doing after that and like
that is until
timing
the
and all that
illusion
stuff.
was broken.
But I definitely do my
Don't be
best.
ashamed.
The hard part was
It's
making a
only
good setup,
nature
and now I've
running
made a
its
good setup.
course. You have no choices to make, nothing to answer for. You can die with a clear conscience.
You're right. About me, I mean. I knew something was off. After the Patriots, I thought I could walk off the battlefield and into a normal life. But here I am, surrounded by death, arguing philosophy with terrorists. I told myself this was about justice, about protecting the weak, but I was wrong.
Then you admit it.
I learned young that killing your enemies felt good. Really good. In America, my friends, my family, they helped me forget the devil inside. But who am I kidding? I was born to kill! The bit about my sword...
Zeta gonna make the definition of
means
that wow
justice
cool
stuff.
robot picture.
I guess I needed something to keep the Ripper in check when I was knee-deep in bodies.
You?
But you... all this is a wake-up call to what I really believe. What I really am.
What are you saying?
I'm saying Jack is back.
There's a lesson, kids. Don't fight against your eternal nature. If you're a murderer, you're a murderer. I haven't watched Castlevania Season 3, so good. I liked it. You have to make some leaps of like, okay, I understand people here aren't acting rationally.
Doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors.
What?
But it's a good season, especially if you. It's real horny.
Do it!
It's real horny.
All right.
But it's a character building season more than a stuff happens.
Pain. This is why I fight. This is my normal. My nature.
You've lost your mind.
When that Devil May Cry show by Eddie Shankar come out? I don't know. I don't know if they even assembled a team for it yet.
I'll take this dance. No, Sam.
Or if they've announced on what service it'll be on.
He's mine. You're the boss. I misjudged you. You are like us after all.
Now you're just being nasty. That nickname you love so much. Wanna know how I got it? Actually, why don't I give you a demonstration? I think it's time for Jack to let her rip.
Yeah, no, the laugh is hilariously dumb. But this song rips.
This one's on me!
On PC, you could just be here forever. I accidentally let go of the trigger. Metal Gear Solid Beyblades. Can love Bloom on the Beyblade field. Whoops, wrong button. Actually. I can't see his thing at all, so that's bad. It's cool, I got this. Ah, missed one in the corner. Hey King Ajax, thanks for following. Apologies, it's a little quiet right now as I concentrate on the boss. See Imran, thank you for following. How can you get bodied for an entire match and be like, oh, I've got it this time weekly?
You're dead. Bullseye. Do as you please.
I am going to close these blinds slightly because it's gotten to the point where it is actually somewhat impossible to see.
Or be killed.
Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running
I did
its
win.
course. Your memes and
Your memes end here.
No, I passed one. To you,
DNA of society.
sure as the sun will rise. The slaughter will continue. Now, I return to the earth.
I'm good, Kawaii Monster. How are you?
Rain falls. The strong prey on the weak. All is as it should be.
You ready? You down to clown with some Metal Gear?
Raiden?
I'm fine, Kevin. Relax. I'll get the brains.
The line "I'll get the brains" is just inherently pretty funny.
I don't want this for anyone
Oh,
else.
you never played this? Good, because it's all pretty much escalation from here on out.
Later.
Quick poll in the chat: should I kill the secretary or not kill the secretary? She's a robot, so it doesn't super matter. But if anyone has any strong opinions, let me know. While you guys are doing that, I'm going to refill more water. Okay, seems like people want me to do it, so we'll do it. You could just not do it, and it changes honestly nothing.
Impressed. The brains are in the server room undergoing training. Knock yourself out. Go nuts.
I'm sorry, sir. Our business hours for the day have ended. We are looking forward to your next visit.
Agent, is that correct?
Watch out!
I want to say it's an achievement, usually. You have to fight these guys regardless. You just fight them now if you kill a secondary. Oh, camera, what are you doing? I somehow missed that first shot, but got the second, so great. I do better when I'm not aiming, I suppose. Alright. I was like, where is he? You'd say Future Tech is worth it for, or worth the price? Because that's what I've been kind of waffling on, Robot Called V. I love Xenoblade, but I put 100 hours into it. God, it would have been 2014, I think. Maybe 2015.
The elevators appear to be disabled.
I want to see the epilogue, but
Should have expected, I suppose.
I don't know that I want to pay $60 for it, because I probably won't do the main game again.
Make it operational.
Ooh, splendid idea. By all means, yes. Hmm? It seems the guards are storming the building. Raiden, get back to the entrance. Buy me some time to get this elevator operational.
Do not stray too far from the elevators, Raiden. Use the weapons around them to slow them down. Throw everything at them you can.
See, you can do this as like a siege level, and it's fine. I usually just like fighting them.
You can control that UGT as well, yes? Give them hell!
I could see myself playing that Robot Called V. As long, if you enjoyed it, that's encouraging. It's like length is not as much. Doesn't matter to me as much as like I just want to like it. I was really shocked to find out that Shantae came out last week. I really like the Shantae games, and yet somehow they're like they somehow get less impactful in terms of media every single release, despite I would say, hey Renzeb, Rengzeb, thanks for following. Pirate's Curse is one of the best games of that year released. Wait, who is that? Why are you... I don't think Captain Hero was as good as Pirate's Curse, but it was fine. I haven't played the new one. I emailed Wait Forward for a code and they never got back to me, so I assumed the game was just farther off than I thought.
Enough with the guards. Just get in the elevator.
Okay, guards are in, let's whatever. I'm doing good, Rexeb. How about you?
The building is divided into upper and lower halves. The lower area consists of offices and meeting space for staff and visitors, while confidential military projects and technical research are restricted to the upper
Ram Jars, thanks for following.
That's where the brains in the server room will be, up top.
Indeed.
Rami.
But that elevator can only access the lower floors. You need to get to the 20th floor and pass the security gate there to reach the upper area.
Let me guess. Time to find another left hand?
Well, that is the problem. Security cyborgs.
Yeah, River City Girls sounds like really good. I want to come up with a friend, but I think we'd have to do that through Steam Connect.
So
I'm waiting for a good deal on that.
The only option is to cut the power to the security gate, which will not be easy. It is powered by
I dropped
no
a stress
less than
ball
3
and now I don't see it.
including a
That's
backup
stressing me
power
out.
supply.
There
You will
it
need
is.
to destroy all of the electrical control panels
Ugh.
to disable them. In any case, you should arrive at the 20th floor soon.
This is a great game to watch.
Electrical panels
Fantastic
are
game to
most
play.
likely hidden in the walls. Use your enhanced AR to search for any unusual heat sources inside the walls there.
Yeah, we've done some real talk. Basically, I've spent the last 2 days angry as hell. Not even 2 days, last week or so since the Amy Cooper stuff. Just incredibly upset.
No choice now.
It shocks me that we're still in this world as much as we don't think about it. I used most of my juice on that and did not get anything back. This is another area you could do stealth if you wanted to. What do you mean things got worse in the last 20 minutes? What happened? I have not heard or seen Trump. I've literally just been doing this for the last 3 hours.
Panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it.
Should I want to have seen Trump? Is it something that's going to make me happier to have to, find out what this news is? Oh god, he addressed the nation. That never works out well.
There should be an electrical
Especially
panel
from
nearby.
him.
Use your enhanced AR to locate it. There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it. Good. 1 down, 2 to go. Keep
Oh boy.
at it, Raiden.
That. I'm not crazy about Biden in any way. I think, given X number of choices, he's probably the worst choice. But the madness has to end at some point.
That's my boy.
And if not this way, then I don't know what way.
Excellent. Just one more. Now keep on coming.
I mean, it's one of those things, right? Like, Democrats as a whole don't know how to talk to black people. And I say this as a Democrat and as an African American history minor. They don't. Like, 2016, when Sanders was asked why he didn't do well in the South. And his answer was, well, those are Republican states. And we're out of the South now, so, but it's like, if you're a black person living in the South who just voted for Hillary Clinton, that's not what you want to hear. And it's kind of why South Carolina didn't work out for him either. But even if black people just handed Biden a victory and his response was, we take you for granted, but please be okay with that. I don't think there's any way Trump can stop the election. I think Trump can cheat. I think he can rig it. There's no way to stop it. The election is handled by 50 states, and absent a way for someone to say, for the Electoral College to certify him for a second term, he and Pence lose their term on January 20th, 12 o'clock. A president has to be elected for 4 years. He can't be assigned for 4 years. What am I doing? Alright, I didn't get the last one of these.
Yes, that should take care of security. Now, head back to the gate.
Right. A president does not stay president absent an Electoral College victory saying he is president. I have no doubt that Trump will try. But there's currently no mechanism for it. Unless the Senate changes the rules, which who knows, they might.
Raiden, shall I activate your pain inhibitors now?
No, keep them off. I need it this way.
Well, as you wish. I must say, I have turned more than a few men into cyborgs, but you, well, your past is most,
What you getting at, Doc? Most of the time, you're working with First World ex-military, grown men. Compared to the average Third World child soldier, I can't really complain. Most of them, they're the sort of guerrillas your typical patient gets paid to slaughter.
Perhaps, but,
This shouldn't be news to you, Doc.
yes, but,
Look, just help me take care of those brains after I bring them back. I do my business, you do yours.
Yes.
Weird how I had unlocked that door twice.
They're pouring in from everywhere. This is crazy.
You do not have to fight every enemy you encounter, right? Try and keep moving.
fall for me, yeah? Idiots.
Raiden's kind of a jerk in this game. Like, his heart's in the right place, but he is fairly mean to his team. I'm not doing any of the codec conversations, but like, some of them are just him being an asshole. Granted, they all think he's wrong and crazy, but believe in what he's doing.
All these sliders in the area. Perhaps they could be put to use.
I'm actually real bad at this part. This is where a lot of my S rank runs die. Hey, Rocky Scotsman, thanks for following.
Keep climbing like that. It will be much easier for you.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
For example. Jap Null, thanks for following.
Keep climbing like that. It will be much easier for you. Good, Raiden. Yes.
PJ Julian, thank you for following. Moby Raiden's pretty funny too. Confused Raiden's my favorite.
Almost there. I have just finished analyzing the latest security data.
Or Raiden, I should say. Mortal Kombat ruined me on pronunciation of that word forever.
Sounds fancy.
A Japanese garden, to be precise. It is an area set aside for VIPs. Apparently, one of World Marshal's directors is a rather serious Japanese culture enthusiast.
All right. So what's this got to do with me? Is there something I need from the garden?
Not at all. You need only pass through that area to arrive at a freight elevator. I found a route to the elevator controls through the unit we hijacked downstairs. I have located the server room as well. You can reach it via the freight elevator.
Great work, Doc.
Elementary, my dear Raiden. Now, head for the garden.
This is like the most absurd part of this game, and it's not even like particularly well explained. There's like a fourth floor Japanese garden manufactured in here? Just because one of the executives is a huge weeb. I feel like this is something that was like left over from like the original Metal Gear Rising. And they were like, well, we have it. Like, what do we do with it then? Because it doesn't fit the game anymore. Raiden's not going to Japan. MK11 I think is genuinely good. I think MK9 has the, I don't want to say best story mode, but it has the longest, more involved story mode. That I think wastes the least amount of time. Well, no, it doesn't waste. It has the thing of, let's fight, but all the fights are just really in a very loose framework of the story. The Mortal Kombat 10 and 11 story modes are literally just animated movies. With fights in them. And I think they work out real well. But that's why I couldn't cut it. I never liked the 16-bit Mortal Kombat gameplay. I think I liked 10 and 11. But not enough to actually like stick and play with it. I should play Aftermath at some point though. I did watch all the like intros between Spawn and other characters because Keith David cursing is an art. Let's see, should we climb the pagoda? It's a lot of work for no real reason.
The main exit is sealed. I very much doubt you can get through there. The catwalk above you is connected to a corridor meant for transporting materials. You can take that to the elevator.
I'm leaning no, because it's a lot of hard jumps for a game not designed for hard jumps. Man, I was reading, what was it? It was like a Tales from Community website kind of thing. But it was talking about like basically why everyone hated Chevy Chase. And it turned out he was real racist and sexist on set. That he would like go up to Donald Glover just completely apropos of nothing and go, "Oh, people think you're funnier because you're black." Or he would talk to the female, or not, I guess not. He would harass them. He would harass the female cast. It's just nobody liked dealing with him. Okay, we're at the top. Completely pointless. I think you got an achievement for slicing the pagoda top in half. Which I already had anyway. Yeah, like, Pierce himself was not all that different from Chevy Chase in real life. Oh, whoops. Like, I want to like Chevy Chase. He's a funny guy. Right? It turns out that sometimes people who are like funny and good at acting and seem nice are just huge assholes. Like, the day I find out Paul Rudd has been canceled is the day I just give up on entertainment. Okay, bye Japan.
My apologies, Raiden. I seem
No,
to have
Paul
fallen
Rudd has not
behind.
been cancelled, but if
No
he is ever
worries.
cancelled, is the day I give
Actually,
up.
I should thank you.
He is still
What are you
uncancelled.
talking about?
If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have gotten Jack back.
Then, that is your true nature.
More or less. Still interested?
I find no reason to alter my objectives. From the moment we met, you have acted on emotional urges. You speak of protecting those weaker than you. Such people number in the billions. It is impossible. You cannot save every human being in the world. You cannot save every street child. After extended observation, I have come to a conclusion. Your actions are rooted in affinity for those from similar circumstances as yours.
Huh. Guess so. Not much of a superhero after all, huh?
However, your emotional status is understandable. Perhaps I share this same affinity.
Well, if that's what you feel, then glad to have you along.
Roger.
You can reach the server room via the freight elevator just ahead.
Talking to your dog. Philosophy with your dog is an important thing. Ah, shit. So, like, I remember liking Seinfeld a lot as a kid. When Rev was on Animal Talk, that Gary Whitta talk show, they played a clip from the guy before, who was a Seinfeld writer, of this episode where Kramer made a Merv Griffin, like he found the Merv Griffin set, made the set in his apartment. It was basically doing a show with Jerry and like it was like, oh, it's a funny premise. And the B plot, or I guess that was B plot, the A plot to that episode was Jerry would drug a lady so he could play with her toys, like her toy collection. And it was this funny thing of, oh, it's a misunderstanding. He was just drugging her to actually play with her toy collection, not like touch her or anything. But it's still real fucked up when you think about it. And it made me think like, oh, Seinfeld, very much a product, not even the 90s, very much a product of some different kinds of minds than I thought. I don't know about more disturbing, but as disturbing for sure.
Look up, Raiden! Another freight platform! Look out! Incoming!
I haven't watched the Seinfeld special. I did, against my better judgment, watch the Aziz Ansari special. It is not my place to forgive him for interviews, done or said. But I think he does a pretty decent explanation of being in the middle of that and trying to make yourself better from realizing that you were in fact the aggressor. But maybe that's me liking Aziz Ansari because he's a brown comedian who is on a show I like. I have no idea. All I'm saying is, please, John Mulaney, don't let it happen to you. Or Dimitri Martin. I like Dimitri Martin too.
Careful, Raiden. The elevator cannot take much more of this. Jump to that adjacent platform. Odd. The platform is losing speed. Scheiße! The
Scheibe.
transporter is interfering. Raiden, steer them out of the shaft. Do not let them block the elevator.
Was there another guy there? Oh, there was that thing. I heard a noise. I was like, no, it's not.
They are deploying security from the top floor to the freight elevators. Your path to the server room leads right through them.
Friends is also a sitcom that has not held up well. They're all weirdly mean to each other. Ooh, cool. I am getting destroyed here. And I missed. Hopefully that's not going to be too bad. What? I think part of it is I missed this guy earlier. And he was just kind of taking pot shots at me and saying, stop thinking about friends. Yeah, I should do that. I should not think about friends. We're actually kind of rounding the bend on this game.
According to what I have here,
There's
What should I expect to
Sundowner,
If they're VR training those
another
brains,
Denver
I'm
fight,
guessing it won't look like your typical IT department.
quite
Jack,
right.
or not
Most
Jack,
of it will
Sam,
likely be
and then
occupied
the
by
end of the
life
game.
support units, feeding oxygen and nutrition to the brains they have stored. You know, they would also need a server to feed them the VR data. But in terms of structure, it's really more brain storage and maintenance than a server room. But no doubt it makes a convenient euphemism for what they are really doing there.
Yeah, like how CIA agents refer to where they work as the company.
Will we ever get a high production game that talks
Something
about
like that
race?
would never
Watch
arouse the suspicions of rank-and-file staff who may hear it. And I'm sure those complicit in this operation feel
I
better
wanna
not
say
calling
yes,
it the
but
VR training room. Even something so
I can't
simple
think
as
of
a
what it-
name can help one ignore
like,
the
we're
truth of
only
what
now
they are
getting
doing.
games that talk about
Truly
police.
fascinating how the human brain
And even
works.
then, not really.
So this, whatever room, that's where Sundowner's waiting, right? If he wants a fight, I wish he'd just get on with it. He didn't
like
seem
I
the
can see
type to
games
run and
touching
hide.
on it in the way that, like, say, The Witcher uses
But I suspect
the
this is
same
not about
old
business.
fantasy
If I
tropes
had to
to,
guess,
you know,
I would say
talk
he is
about
toying
race.
with you,
I can see them
testing
getting
you,
more
perhaps.
explicit, like a character
Whatever
in,
he's
say,
doing,
The Last
it
of
won't
Us,
change what's going to happen
saying,
once I finally catch up with
yeah, like, actually, no, Wolfenstein is a good example. Wolfenstein 1, where Jimi Hendrix has a long talk with BJ Blazkowicz about, yeah, the America you love was great for you. It wasn't great for me. And then they get high together. And like, oh, it's cool this game was willing to talk about it, but it took a game about Nazis to talk about it. We can't use the most, it was a parallel university anyway, so they could just go like, oh, it's not really, you know, our America or whatever. Oh yeah, that's fine.
What? Miss Trawl?
No. A spare body, if I had to guess. Likely controlled by an AI.
Yeah, everyone does it in a way with, like, a stand-in for other races. And I think I wrote about this, God, it would have been like 6 years ago. No, it wouldn't have been 6 years. It would have been like after Witcher 3. So it would have been like 5 years ago. I think I wrote about it for Paste. But it was like, video games need to actually not, they need to talk about race as race, not with a stand-in. Because yeah, like, oh, the ghouls are oppressed. I get what you're going for. But the fact that you're willing to not talk about it lets people off the hook. Here's the actual hard part about this, because I don't get to be in Jack the Ripper form the entire time. There is Detroit. Detroit doesn't really talk about race so much as it uses that as a prop.
No problem for you, yes?
Where's the head? Oh, it fell behind the door. That's not fair. That tweet was incredibly badly timed. I don't know what they were thinking. I've met that guy. Like, I've sat on a couch next to him before. I've never been a Quantic Dream fan. That feels like he was trying to take advantage. And that just feels gross. Detroit has a very good plot about detectives, and every other plot is bad.
I believe you're familiar with the lesson plan. The same regimen you went through in Liberia. Effective program. Just look how you turned out. Of course, running it in the real world just got a bit too complicated. Doing it virtually, though, no fuss, no muss.
If I could walk in this, I would have been able to, like, just hit him now.
It's like a dream.
Or run in this.
Well, maybe dream is the wrong word. They do kill some POWs, some civilians. They enjoy it, though. We give their pleasure centers a nice big jolt every time. Plus, they get a shiny new body as a graduation.
David Cage strikes me as the kind of writer that, like, puts things in his scripts and
have
goes,
in
I brought it up.
chose this.
And that gets
Kids,
people
you
thinking.
son of a bitch. And kids are
He is the Michael Scott of writing.
all people are by
That he will go like, you'll miss 100% the blackboard or whiteboard shot of Michael Scott. Tasty Zoom easy, thanks for following. The whiteboard shot of Scott, where it says you'll miss 100% of the shots you never take. Wayne Gretzky, Michael Scott, that's David Cage.
performing all kinds of atrocities. And there's nothing like a good atrocity to keep a war going.
That's why I'm shutting you down.
You just don't see the bigger picture, do you? Say you bring this whole place down. Waltz out of the rubble with all these precious brains. Nothing changes. All the guys in charge are long gone. We've got offices around the world. We're just
Hey, Nano.
suppliers. We don't
That was
create
the
the
walk.
market for war.
And who does? The Patriots are gone.
Those guys just manage the war economy.
This is Sundowner.
They didn't invent it. Did you think every battle in history was all part of some big old conspiracy? Bullshit! War is just part of who we are. Why fight it? Anyway, none of this will matter in 3 hours. Demand for PMCs is about to skyrocket. Like the good old days after 9/11.
What are you talking about?
Not here. Follow me.
Weirdly prescient this game. Not even prescient, we're reactive.
Raiden, get Sundowner. Do not lose him this time.
I'm not going to do it now because I already have the achievement for it, but if you're trying to do the Dwarf Gecko achievement, this is the one everyone always misses. He takes like 3 rockets to the face.
How's this, Jack? We can play up here without damaging the merchandise.
What happens in 3 hours?
Don't matter. You're too late. Even at Mach 2, you wouldn't make it. And killing you is gonna take some time. Slow and painful.
This is a hell of a fight. Hey, Lucas LV09, thank you for following.
Like I said, kids are cruel, Jack. And I'm very in touch with my
What a fucking dumb line that I love. Yeah, this song is underrated. It has less, like, it's less tempo than the other ones, so I think people like it less, but it's really good.
You can be cooler than that, Jack.
Ah. Whoops, shit.
Raiden, keep your blade away from that shield. Your body should analyze it for you. Show you where to attack so it does not detonate. If you can only hit the right spot with your blade, maybe you can drop his guard.
Oh, nope. Messed that one up. works this time. I like it when QTEs keep the buttons consistent. Ooh. There's no good way to do that. Whatever, I got nano paste all day. I should have missed that. I'm having real bad luck in this fight, actually. I mean, a lot of it's just me just not remembering certain things. But I think part of it's also me not being able to see small details. Did I?
3 times over, Jack. Jack, Jack.
This is one of the coolest boss hunters in a video game. Tosses the thing he's been riding at him with the sword.
It's over.
The one where Dante just kind of just falls off the tower, or he gets knocked off the tower.
Attaboy, Jack.
What happens in 3 hours?
He'll launch Operation Tecumseh.
Who? Armstrong?
I've already said too much. I have a call to make.
Got yourself shaving?
Asshole. He's good. Real good. You knew this would happen, didn't you? Well, you'll get your wish. Up to you now. Sal.
One of those commas was extraneous.
Raiden here. I've taken Marshall HQ.
Yeah. I have just entered Denver airspace. I will be there soon.
Hurry.
Right. What Sundowner said.
I know. Anything that'll rival 9/11 cannot be good.
And in 3 hours, maybe less. He said even Mach 2 could not get there in time.
If he was serious, that's over 4,000 miles away.
4,500. So whatever it is, it's not happening on American soil.
If it's gonna spike demand for PMCs, it's gotta be a political hotspot. A coup or civil war in a stable region wouldn't have a domino effect.
And they'd want to draw in a superpower. No.
What?
The president. He's on his way to Pakistan. If something happens to him there...
Hey, Fallen Dragoon, thanks for following.
The War on Terror Part 2.
That is indeed Quinn
Contact
Flynn.
the military.
Official
We were talking earlier about how he's Axel as well.
Unofficial channels would take too long.
Besides, what's our proof? Who's gonna believe us over World Marshal?
Then we have to get there first.
Невозможно. Impossible. It is the other side of the planet. Even if we were in the world's fastest jet right now, it's not even close.
Hold up. It's not a jet we need.
Courtney?
An RLV would make it with time to spare.
That's...
Mach 23 if we're talking 1 atmosphere. 17,650 miles per hour.
That would make Pakistan in under half an hour.
Right. Contact Solus.
So, one more normal level, a boss fight, another normal-ish level, and then the final boss. So we're rounding the bend here. Man, Kingdom Hearts 3 should have been Axel's game. Oh, I already bought all these. How many skills I'm missing? Nothing I care about. Alright, let's go in. They should remake 358. It's kind of annoying they didn't for the HD collections.
Cargo's all set to go, sir.
Excellent. Commencing takeoff in semi-auto mode. You know, this kind of space launch once required days of preparation.
Solus has been conducting test flights almost every day for the last
I should
6
finish
months.
the
As
boss
long as
fights
we're
in
not
KH
breaking
3's
atmosphere, he said
DLC.
they can reroute
I
to
got
this flight, no
to
problem.
Amazing. The Earth is the cradle
What's
of
your
humanity.
name?
But mankind
Xion.
cannot stay in the cradle
Hey
forever.
Dragon, thanks for the bits.
I'm only going
Thanks
as
for
far
cheering.
as the thermosphere. This
I got
thing
to
can't pass the
Xion.
Carmen line. That lunar vacation
And
will just have
that
to
was
wait.
too hard.
Here I
I was
hoping
like,
you might
no,
bring
I
me
can't
back
do
a
this. I gave it
monolith.
like 4 or 5 tries, and I would get to the last little bit each time.
Two bogies
But
closing
just,
fast.
she would just destroy me at the end.
Who else?
Yeah, the data
Flight
fight.
pattern suggests unmanned MQ-320s.
Shit.
This is a transport chopper. Our defensive options are limited. Missiles incoming! EMP? Yes, but not strong enough to take out the drone.
Yeah, I'm with you, Robot Called V. It's too much pride to just YouTube it now. I know what it is. I know what the city boss is, but
I'll handle this.
I have to get there myself.
Have a nice flight.
Even if it's like 5
People
years from
say
now.
Germans aren't funny.
Yeah, we're talking the K3 DLC bosses. The data boss. I think I've more or less figured out Shia. It's just that her very last phase, she gets so aggressive that like my defensive options just don't keep up. And it's one of those things of, oh, I think that's the problem. Do I use summons? I don't think so. I mostly don't. Is that the key I'm missing? Key. Yeah, I feel you there, Robot Called Me. The main game is very spammy up until I think up until the final boss, which is still pretty spammy, but like requires a little bit more of you.
Okay, I'm coming back.
And then it suddenly becomes Dark Souls in the DLC. I think that was one of my disappointments with K3 is the lack of the super boss that really pushed me. Because by the time I fought the actual super boss in the game, I was level 100. No, I wasn't. I did not last, so I would have been maybe level 70. I just destroyed him. Maybe next time I give it a shot, I'll try that strategy. You know.
The sacrifice will not be forgotten.
That was quite the fall, Raiden. I'm glad to see that you are all right. It's time you got out of Denver.
Another arm?
More Patriot data, yes. Oh, I had no idea they were so close to our perpetual energy source. Fascinating.
Dead on! I'll still kick your ass!
This is a fairly short one. This I can kind of just run through, honestly. And I think there's one fight I absolutely have to. Yeah, there's a lot of internal politics around this game that I've only heard about in passing, so I don't want to like report.
Raiden, are you all right?
I can handle this. You just get those brains out of here.
And what will you do?
But suffice to say,
to the launch site.
Ah, the young ladies' company,
some Kojima staff and some
Fortunate
Platinum
they are
staff
in Colorado too.
have some issues.
Yeah. Shouldn't take more than 2 hours with a set of wheels. Guess I'll just have to borrow.
Do you think
some.
Nomura will direct
A
every
lot
part
of
of
cars
07?
got
I can't see him
abandoned when the
wanting
evac
to
order
focus
came
on that
down.
and not make KH.
But won't the
I think
roads be
so.
blocked?
I think
if you are struck by one of those missiles, or
his direction
just
is
worry about putting
very
some distance between me and
loose
World
on that
Marshal.
game.
What's left of it.
On F7, I mean. I think clearly there's things he wants to do, but I think Toriyama and Kitase and Nojima are like doing most of it. Yeah, they've announced a lot of Kingdom Hearts. This has been a couple of good years for Square Enix. If Avengers manages to do well for them, then great. I mean, I suspect it will, but I mean, it has the Marvel name on it, so. Last I heard, they're kind of fundamentally rethinking the episode project anyway. Like, it was going to be lesser parts, but then it sold real well, so now it's probably going to expand a bit. That was with what Nomura's confusion was in that Ultimania interview. Is they don't know how much they're expanding the rest of the game. But now that it's sold incredibly well, they might make it bigger than they thought. When I talk to QA or not QA, when I talk to some people who have played Avengers, they had told me that part of the problem is that it's not fun, and that they said there was a part of the game where they very much try to make it like a big reveal that Captain America's back. I mean, spoilers, I guess. But it's like they've been giving you shields and Captain America the entire time. So I think this person's exact words were they spend more time explaining why Captain America is back than they do in the movies.
Raiden, hurry. It may be an RLV, but it still needs time to accelerate and decelerate from first cosmic velocity. Could require more than 30 minutes to get to Pakistan.
Man, imagine if that game had come out in May like they intended. Like, God. Just no one... I mean, who knows? Maybe it would have been good for them. With enough people staying at home, but... At this point, maybe September is its best bet. If that game hadn't been delayed and Last of Us hadn't been delayed, and everything still went wrong that it did, then boy, I bet just that would have been a mess. I'm excited for whatever the next Smash rep is going to be, at least. I'm not going to talk too much about that, because I don't want to, like, accidentally let anything slip, but... neat. I'm excited about who the character is. I want to play as them. Who did I just miss? Who... if I just missed you, I'm sorry. That was Freelancer Mike. Hey, thanks for following. Alright, sorry.
I've located a route with relatively light security. I will mark the heading on your solid radar.
I'm really curious, and by curious I mean I very much doubt if the Smash Brothers characters now come out at the same time. Or not. What I mean by at the same time, I mean like at the time they were originally targeting. Like I do suspect, yeah, that it's going to be they'll take the full 2 years, which probably sets back like future plans for other Smash Bros. Games. Yeah, I have a bunch of JRPGs on my backlog that I'm like, this is gonna take forever if I start it now. Like I wanted to start Xenoblade 2 with all the Xenoblade hype going around now, but just not really in the mood for it. I have Tokyo Mirage Session still sitting there. Do we need another Smash Bros. Game? No. We don't need one. They're going to make one, I'm sure. That game, Ultimate Soul, is the best-selling fighting game of all time. Regarding whether Cyberpunk will shit the bed or not, depends on where you buy it, I guess. I bet they've done all the optimization work they can for that game, but I doubt it's going to play very well on a modern console. By modern, I mean like PS4 or Xbox One. I think it will play fine on next gen and PC. Where is that door I'm looking for? There. Too many health things, I need to recuperate them. Alright, watermelons. This is what people were asking me about earlier. There, I spent all my bar smashing watermelons. For you.
Enemy behind you.
And also got in a fight with 3 gorillas. Tsushima I'm not actually that excited about, but I want to play it. Like, it's one of those games that I looked at that state of play and I was like, okay, yeah, this one's fun. I'm gonna put 100 hours in this game, I'm sure. But like, if you ask me how excited I am, like I can't wait to play it. It's kind of. I don't think the game will be bad, but I don't expect it to be amazing, and I don't expect it to be interesting. That's where I'm gonna go. I think with that. Like, people are not gonna write books about Ghost of Tsushima. People are going to enjoy the hell out of that game. Okay, time for the second best boss fight in this game. Well, not time for. There's some cutscenes in chapter break.
Seems like it.
You have passed the last of the barricades. Save your strength.
I'm excited for Ghost for something that feels like old Assassin's Creed. Like, it's even the thing of you play as a samurai, or when you play as a samurai, you still have that.
That should do nicely.
Ezio thing of standing there waiting for the enemy to attack. Are you going to play in Japanese or English? I'll probably play it in English, if only because it was written in English. So I think that's going to end up being the more sensical translation. If it were written in Japanese, then it would be a different situation. Sekiro, also a game that was made in a very short amount of time. Is Neo any good compared to Sekiro? I like Neo 2 a decent bit. It is very different from a Souls game. If you try to play it like a Souls game, it'll be a problem.
I am out of Colorado airspace and nothing on the radar.
But I enjoyed that when I played in that game. I should have at some point.
I'm almost there.
Man, if you knew the story of why Activision published Sekiro, it would be even weirder. I can't get into it. Maybe in a couple of years. But it's a hell of an interesting story. And not what they said at all. I will say if you piece together some rumors from other games, you will figure it out. Like that, yeah.
Like having a little heart-to-heart?
I have analyzed his words and actions. I am unable
I mean, it's a
to
devil of a
ascertain
story, is all I'll say.
his motivation.
Thoughts on Elden Ring, even though we know almost nothing? I'm excited for it. Last I heard, we're probably not going to hear anything about it anytime soon. But hopefully it's a... It sounds like a very ambitious one.
Well, not if you say it like that.
For a hired killer, you're not very good at your job.
The war is the big payoff.
I like once a year I just get an urge for a Souls
Big
thing.
raises all around.
And I think this year I haven't sated that urge yet, so I might play the Surge too.
I'm not talking about money, Jack. I'm talking ideals.
Excuse me?
Forget it. We've both heard enough speeches about higher causes by now. History will decide who's right. End of story.
So it's really weird. There's a recent era thread about Elden Ring where a guy who's like not on the team but really connected to the team just kind of writes like occasional blog posts talking about the game, and just only in that thread. And I'm shocked that like Bandai Namco hasn't noticed, or they have noticed it's a thing that they're trying to like, oh well, we got to be quiet, but let's see this for a little while. Like news sites are picking up on it. It's pretty funny. Basically, it's that the game is very ambitious and it's a lot bigger than people think. That's the takeaway from those posts.
Is between us.
They're trying to go for a very Skyrim meets Dark Souls kind of world.
And it ends here.
Okay. Let's dance.
All right. This actually might be the best boss fight in the game. If I had to rethink it. I mistimed that.
Walk right into it.
Oh, I'm not doing well at all. God, this boss fight's cool. Despite the fact he just repeated a line. Whoa.
Hey, good night. Pretty boy. Just getting started.
Playtime's over.
Okay. Well, we still got like 41 viewers. I'm shocked people are still hanging out for this. See you, Robocall V. We're coming towards the last part. I bet like 40 minutes ish left, maybe a little less.
He is dead.
He barely had any cyborg enhancements.
Was this outcome necessary? Evidence inconclusive.
I guess even AIs don't know everything.
It is likely no single correct answer exists. Additionally, human conflict stems from opposing ideals and societal norms. I was not programmed with these guidelines.
You're better off figuring those out for yourself. ID locked.
A VT7 high-frequency blade. The efficacy of the enhancement directly correlates to the quality of the original weapon. My vial indicates Sam inherited the sword from his father.
Going to bury it?
I will retain it in memory of Sam.
The soundtrack to this game is amazing. And again, like I said before, the best workout soundtrack of any video game. This is an Undertale, surprisingly. Not every Undertale track with the boss fight themes.
Right, we have less than 1 hour. Hurry!
Roger that.
Yeah, Nano, people important to me have gone to protest, and I've spent a lot of the last couple of days chewing on my nails. Grayson was kidnapped. Holy shit. I saw him retweet a tweet of mine today. Didn't even know. I never noticed. Is that straight up just Haruhi? Suzumiya?
Are you, Mr. Raiden, sir?
I would actually very much like to be at the protest, but I feel like the bigger danger is COVID. I don't want to expose myself to that right now.
Hi there, stranger.
Hey, you're looking good.
Aw, who's your little friend?
Oh, it's a long story.
Shake? Good boy.
It's the least annoying appearance of Sunny in the entire series.
I guess we don't really have time to catch up.
Sorry, not really.
It's okay. Follow me.
The police give zero fucks about anybody. I could go out there with a press badge and they would stop me.
So exactly what kind
By
of...
stop me, I mean shoot at me.
You built that?
Did you guys see that picture of the woman who was just at a grocery store when she got shot by a rubber bullet and just exploded in blood? Like, just pouring all over her face? There's a second picture of the cops, not the same cop that shot her, but of that group, like trying to patch the wound, but he was doing it without a glove or a face mask or anything like that. So if that cop is sick,
well,
like,
are you in a hurry or
she, that could, like, the rubber bullet is not the worst problem for her at that point, and they blamed her for being in the way.
The flight plan is already set. You're good to go. Please switch off all cell phones and portable gaming devices. And remember, this is a no-smoking flight.
Roger.
Ready for countdown.
No time for that.
A kid lost his eye too. I'm of two minds on this. Like, I would like everything to just be peaceful eventually, like it come to a peaceful solution. But also, part of me also says, like, I hope these riots just keep going because people need to know this. It needs to come to like an actual thing. Yeah, the people who are coming to loot specifically for that are terrible. But I also want to, I want to make a broader point of,
well,
people who are looting are not necessarily looters.
Nothing.
If that makes any
sure
sense.
We got the right place?
Like,
gotta be. It's the
there's such a
with security contracted out to World Marshal.
All right.
The world has put so many people on their back heels for so long, and just it intensified so much in the last 4 months that I feel like burning down society almost kind of makes a weird kind of sense. Like, if you're worried about making your rent because your boss furloughed you and took away your health insurance, then fuck it, yeah, take some food from Target. That shouldn't be illegal. We should be feeding our citizens so we don't have to worry about that sort of thing. I think the protest people need to really watch and see what happens is DC. Because I can very easily see a DC cop just firing into a squad, or into a protest. or dragging someone out of their car, and then it just escalating for people to push past the White House gates, and then it becomes a big problem. As much as I'd love to see it.
You see that? Their exif codes show up as unaffiliated.
Wait, Marshall has the security contract for this base. Why would they have their cyborg set to the same illegal exif code as Desperado? It's evidence against them.
No, it's their alibi. They're making it look like Desperado hacked their soldiers on sight, because everyone knows Desperado has a contract with...
The Pakistani rebels. Oh, but if we go public with the Desperado-Marshall connection...
Won't matter. Not when they've got this nice big foreign threat all cooked up and ready to serve. The media and the public won't be able to resist. Remember WMDs in Iraq?
Damn it, you're right. It's another slam dunk. What about any humans on the base? Marshall only handled security.
Dead, most likely. Or brain-jacked, if they needed them to keep up appearances.
They'd never publicize what airport the president was flying into, not in this region. And almost no one would have access to an outside line for security reasons. It wouldn't be difficult to keep things hush-hush. At least until Air Force One arrives.
I'm heading for the control tower. If I can destroy the antenna array, the US military will know something's wrong.
Good idea. Be careful.
Sam's gone, and I blew the winds of destruction away. I'll be fine.
Yeah, just... the worst things you can expect people to do, they're probably going to do. And by people, I mean cops and the government.
Raiden, there is no time to worry about the soldiers. Get
So
to
this is
the
an interesting
control
level
tower.
where you could actually just end up only having to do like 2 fights. What? Or you can do like 15. Hey, Rokaz, thanks for following. I'm at the point now where I'm like, just imagine how bad this is all going to get as things just keeps... Because right, we're in a culture war, and everyone's like, what happens if it becomes one? Like, we're already there. Like, polarization made it this way. And it's getting further and further apart. Like, that's not to say polarization in itself is bad. It's like, yeah, they're doing some dirty shit. But we're very much in a culture war, and I think aspects of it are going to get worse and worse as we go. Like that the union leader, union president in Minnesota is a vocal Trump supporter that has spoken at his rallies should not be shocking, but it should also be like an obvious symptom of the problem. I mean, police precincts and cities have PR. So you whenever you see something like very pro-police, like, look at this, they're hugging. They're hugging the protesters. Like, remember, there's a PR agency behind that. You shouldn't buy it any more than you would see, like, say... I can't even think of another example that would be, like, as outlandish. Like, if you wouldn't buy it from someone trying to sell you something, don't buy it from police. It should be a fairly straight shot to the final boss. That Pepsi commercial was still hilarious. Because they, like, it's a kind of a canary in the coal mine, isn't it? Like, this is what they thought people want to hear, or want to see, is that actually everyone's good, inherently. It's that we just need to find that common ground. And that common ground is Pepsi. And it's, no, that's not the way it works, is everyone's not good. There's some bad people. And a lot of those bad people become cops. It's just, and even if everyone were good inherently, if you're part of a system that is bad, then you're not good. That, I saw this the other day, and I think I repeated it on Twitter, but if you have 10,000 great cops and 10 bad cops, the fact that those 10,000 great cops aren't reporting and trying to push out the bad cops means that you have 10,010 bad cops. It's not that there's no middle ground anymore, it's that the middle ground has moved so much that it's become untenable to the two people on either side. Just remind you, and a lot of the Catholic Church. There was more accountability in the Catholic Church than there has been for police.
Just a little too late.
Did you see that Mississippi thing with I believe the victim was named Ricky Ball? That the gun he was accused of having for a cop shooting him belonged to the second officer on the scene. Then the officer that day that Ball died went and reported the gun was stolen from his house 6 months ago. The day that happened.
Ryder, Air Force One is turning back to the
Like, it's not even that they do it, it's that there's so much, the gall of trying to cover it up that badly.
Show me.
This actually happened in 2016. But the shooting happened in 2016. And the cover-up happened at the same time, and they declined to press charges 3 days ago.
Story leaked early. Then Marshall's plan.
Yeah, they're bad at it, but it works, and that's what people are mad. That's part of what people are mad about.
The story just went live, and already they're calling for blood.
Axis of Evil. Remember that thing? That old chestnut?
But the president was saved.
And yet American blood was spilled.
By Americans. Besides, a few dozen soldiers is tragic, but nothing to start a major war over.
That's just a spark, son.
Like, people can correct me on this, but my understanding is every other country separates their military police, the people who come in for, like, riots and things, and the civilian police, the people who, like, actually walk the beat. And then there's, like, the inspectors and stuff like that who solve murders and crimes and things like that.
Unilateralism, materialism.
we're one of the ones who don't. So we treat every every cop as if they're a soldier in a war, which means that people become the enemy.
Then the only value left is dollar value, the economy. So we'll do whatever it takes to keep it humming along. Even war. Especially war.
Bullshit!
The Patriots planted the seed. We don't need them around to filter and foster their memes any longer. We're spreading them just fine ourselves. Every American man, woman, and
Welcome back, robot. You're at the best
We're all
part.
sons of the Patriots now. We just need something to jumpstart the economy.
Obama had a policy that ended warrior training, which was training police to exert lethal force in non-lethal situations. Minnesota was one of the states that stopped that. The police unit of Minnesota, which is what was run by this, I think his name was Ron Kroll, the union leader, just said like, "Oh, we're going to pay for it anyway." So now the police still have to do it. They still have to do warrior training, despite everyone agreeing it's a bad idea.
Is that it?
Oh, relax, Jack. It's a war on terror. We're not out to kill civilians. Extremists, lawless gangs, madmen. Of course, that would have to include you. Wouldn't want any eyewitness reports complicating the message.
This song slaps, by the way. The only song that, like, a couple of songs slap more than this, but the next song's even better. I've been standing in the same place the entire time. Not playing hide and seek. The greatest nation demands your blood is actually a good line that is applicable to today. Yeah, those UFO videos were weird. Like, did you actually ever read the thing behind it? So there was a guy at the Pentagon whose job it was to just like look into UFOs, because they don't necessarily mean like aliens. They wanted to know if these were, you know, things other countries made that we maybe need to look into. And at some point, just the Pentagon hamstrung him so much he quit and joined the Blink-182 guys' organization. Because he wanted to know, but they wouldn't tell him. Ooh, okay. I've never been stun locked by that before. not cooperating. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. Body slamming a Metal Gear. I don't think the protest should be part of the 2020 sucks thing. It sucks that it had to happen. It sucks that we ended up in a situation where riots are the only reasonable recourse. Zandatsu with a giant Metal Gear arm. There's gonna be a lot of cutscenes coming up.
Slippery little bastard. I don't have time for this.
They very pointedly never talk about what Snake did after the secondary.
Oh, you've gotta be kidding.
I assume at some point Konami will get to it.
Let's go. The hell are you thinking?
Oh yeah, these fights make the S rank quite difficult as well for this level.
Played college ball, you know. That's some cushy Ivy League school. Try University of Texas. Could have gone pro if I hadn't joined the Navy. I'm not one of those beltway pansies. I could break the president in two with my bare.
Konami got out of game development for a while, and I think they're trying to spin back up and doing it real slowly.
Don't fuck with this, Senator. What the hell are you? Why don't you stick around and find out? Let's not forget to enjoy this.
It's like you're supposed to lose these fights, but if you lose them, you lose your S rank.
Nice, nice.
Hey Grabbe, thanks for following. Oh, nanobiologist. That is a question that will definitely get answered in a second. With two very simple words.
Big promises, but all talk.
What?
Jumpstart the economy? What a load of bullshit! All you care about is lining your own pockets. That and your approval ratings. You've got no principles. Just like all the rest. If America's gone to shit, you're just another maggot crawling in the pile.
All right, the truth then. You're right about one thing. I do need capital and votes. Wanna know why? I have a dream.
Boy.
What? That one day, every person in this nation will control their own destiny. A land of the truly free, damn it. A nation of action, not words, ruled by strength, not committee. Where the law changes to suit the individual, not the other way around. Where power and justice are back where they belong. In the hands of the people!
Yeah, I'm fascinated by like how much this is relevant.
For himself! Fuck all these lunatic lawyers and chicken shit bureaucrats! Fuck this 24/7 internet spew of trivia and celebrity bullshit!
Like this is so weirdly prescient.
Fuck American pride! Fuck the media! Fuck all of it! America is diseased, rotten to the core. There's no saving it. We need to pull it out by the roots. Wipe the slate clean. Burn it
That I agree with.
And from the ashes a new America will be born. Evolved but unchanged. The weak will be purged. And the strongest will thrive. Free to live as they see fit. They'll make America great again!
So Mark McDonald wrote that line. I talked to him at GDC a couple of years ago, like, Mark McDonald currently of Enhanced Games, we were at a party together. I was like, you wrote that, right? He's like, I regret it so much. I wish we just never did that. Like, it was a good line, but he feels like he created something to the discourse that should never have been there.
People will die and kill for what they believe. Not for money, not for oil, not for what they're told is right. Every man will be free to fight his own wars. So, what do you think?
How the hell did you get elected?
Well, I don't write my own speeches. You should try fighting for what you believe in sometime, Jack. Not for a company or a nation or for anyone else.
Maybe I was wrong about you.
Am I finally getting through? I'll rid this world of pointless wars, Jack.
I was wrong. You're not green. Shit insane!
The last like 40 minutes of this game is the best Metal Gear has ever been.
Making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't fret over every egg.
Not when you're purging the weak, right? What do you know about the weak? You weren't born poor. You've never been hungry. You don't know what it's like to fight.
I think that stance is supposed to be like a
Kill just to survive.
But you did survive.
like what's the word? The hut
Sheer
football
force of
thing?
will, following your own set of rules. With your own two hands, you took back your life.
And now, I'll take yours.
Center stance, yeah.
Try and shut me up. You'll fail like the others.
I'm so into sports. I like basketball a lot. This is not great on the thumb, actually. Y is a hard button to mash.
Why won't you die? Nanomachine, son.
Nanomachine, son.
They harden in response to physical trauma. You can't hurt me, Jack. What did I just say? Time to end this.
Nanobiologist, son. I'm actually not confident I'm going to be able to do that good on this one. It's been such a long time since I've done it. But let's hope and pray.
All right. I think we're about done here.
Right.
Whoa.
Begin playback.
2 years I've been working towards this. And on the last day, Blondie has me downing the whole thing. We'll leave it up to fate then, shall we, Wolfie? A duel to the death. May the best man win.
Sam.
I cut him down, and that's that. Back to a regularly scheduled international incident. But if he beats me, if I die here, the lock on my blade will disable after a couple hours. What happens after that is up to you, Wolfie.
Huh. Even dead, that guy's a pain in my ass.
This is
So,
like this game. It represents a branched
you
path
think
of Metal
that
Gear.
little
Like, what if it
sword
went
can save
not up
your
its own ass and
master?
instead became way more anime? Hey, Toby
Go
Blue 227,
ahead,
thanks for
then.
subscribing.
But make no mistake.
Please enjoy the anime
Fido,
with us.
when I'm finished with him, you're next.
I was not designed to fear termination.
Huh?
However, Directive 01 is to ensure all data acquired is preserved and passed along. To expire here would violate that directive.
That's a good boy.
However, Raiden came to my aid. I have learned from him. When Samuel fell, data analysis was inconclusive. But that has changed. I have established new parameters now. Created my own directives.
You little fuck. Damn much!
Armstrong! I said my sword was a tool of justice. Not used in anger. Not used for vengeance. But now I'm not so sure. And besides, this isn't my sword.
Fuck, that's cool. Also, I've been using that sword the entire game anyway, so that kind of lessens the impact a little bit, but still.
Come on!
I don't remember how to fight him.
Let's dance.
But this music fucking slaps. Nope.
How do you like that?
Oh, what? I don't know why that didn't work.
Right. What's wrong? Come on, buddy.
Oh shit, I'm out of health things.
Raiden!
That's gonna make this a lot harder. As for who plays the Senator and who plays Jack, the Senator's gotta be Channing.
That's the best you got.
God, that's cool. But now I have to get my sword back. Don't know where it is. understand what I'm doing wrong. Is there a trick to that I've forgotten? No, I'm real confused. So yeah, when he turns green, you have to go to the back and stab him in a specific spot. You can't be late, otherwise that happens. The problem is that I'm about to take a bunch of these hits, and I still don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Yeah. Guess we're doing that boss fight again.
How do you like that?
Yeah, I know I knew this. I just don't remember what it was. Yeah, nothing. Not just regular swinging. You might end up having to do this again, too. Because I'm actually not doing great in the regular, or aside from that throw either.
What's wrong? Answer me! Raiden!
I do use blade mode. Maybe it... Okay, maybe I think I figured out what's wrong.
That's the best you got.
Whoa. Okay, yeah, I got it. I was accidentally holding the right trigger as well, which has usually never been a problem.
You know what? Fuck this war. I get more
crap. Oh, I straight up hit the wrong button. I am apparently tired. Plus that, I grabbed a lot of repair nano paste. You end the fight by ripping out his heart.
Well done, Jack.
Your dream dies with you.
Oh, maybe not. You've guaranteed the status quo will go on. For a while longer, at least. War will continue as an institution.
It never changes, I hear.
As industry. Men will fight for reasons they don't understand. Causes they don't believe in.
I've been honestly meaning to play this since January because I just love this game. It just happens to be somewhat prescient today.
But at least I'll leave a worthy
Raiden, Biden. Honestly, it works. It might be more of a conspiracy than you think.
You carve your own path. Use whatever methods you see fit. You don't let legal bullshit get in the way. And if it costs a few lives, so be it. Deep inside, we're kindred spirits. You.
There's no more gameplay. This is a fairly meaty ending. But after this, we're going to probably raid a channel.
Official pet
thank you, Booth King, and all of you, thank you for showing up. CNET News, holy shit. Yeah, thank you all for showing up. I needed this as well today too.
Failed assassination attempt in Shahbazbad last May. In meetings with Pakistani President Farooq Salam, the two leaders agreed to a new joint initiative in the War on Terror, whereby U.S. Marines will be stationed in Pakistan and given wider authority to conduct operations within the country. This is amidst growing tensions within Pakistan between the country's civil and military leadership, with many in the government calling on the ISI Military Intelligence Agency to be investigated.
Unbelievable. After all that.
For the last time, let it go, Courtney. At least Armstrong will never be president.
I mean, I ripped out his heart.
But, I mean, Raiden.
There he is.
I have excellent news. We are approved. The new corporation is established.
Nice work, Doc. I guess the world's first cyborg staffing firm is officially open for business.
We are certified for construction and long-term nursing care, but this is just the beginning. The potential for new roles cyborgs can play is limitless.
And we're sure this isn't child labor?
The older children can work now, the rest when they come of age. And it's strictly voluntary, you know.
We're not running a charity here, huh? Donations alone would not even cover their maintenance. Besides, this way they'll learn a trade.
You can't have a Metal Gear game without a woman with too much cleavage.
Not a perfect solution. But you know what? At least these kids will get a decent education.
Well, I'm not about to return them to the streets or to broken homes. At least we can give them a chance, huh? Oh. Oops.
What a country.
An imperfect solution for an imperfect world.
Well, another benefit. A peaceful application for all my research.
Since when do you care?
Well, recent events have been food for thought, shall we say?
No kidding.
Speaking of recent events, how's our new recruit working out?
Ah, yes, quite well. Quite well.
Oi, Sonny! Where you have me stand?
Remember, he lost an arm because Raiden slashed it off.
Yeah, okay. You make me head spin, you know? You're same age as me, but all this spaceship, you're genius, girl. And you're hot for days.
Huh?
You're hot for days.
Where did that come from?
Alert. Alert. Rescinding.
This about a crazy world, nah?
He's, They said it earlier.
For me see that ninja, me never think I've been this kind of life.
Yeah.
Guyana, I think? Guyana? Also, those are comically large pieces of paper.
Too, you know. Saved my life. I owe him everything. To some people, he'll always be Jack the Ripper.
Guyanese, yeah.
I know all about his past. He had it rough. And he hurt a lot of people. But that's not the Raiden I know. The Raiden I know is a hero.
Alright, let's roll the credits. We'll see the post-credit scene. Then we'll call it. I think we'll raid Andy's channel. Geronimo, thank you for following. Thank you guys all for coming. I know I kind of, what's the word? I mentioned on Twitter, like, yeah, I'm having financial issues this month, but I really hope that I was able to give content that justified all the great things you guys did today. So I'm really happy that you guys are here. I'm happy to be able to stream all this for you and spend some time hanging out with chat, getting real, playing the game. Hey Rainsoul, yeah, sorry, we just came this is the credits. We've been streaming, according to OBS, for 5 hours and 5 minutes. Miss George, thank you as well. Blackbeard Design Studio. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna play next. I got some other games to stream. I have more than enough games to stream. Just a question of like, what will be fun to do. So maybe we'll play more Man-Eater soon. What did you think of George? George is fine. I never actually played through Vanquish. I will get into FF14 at some point now. It's just a various questions of when. Yeah, when they first announced Star Wars, when they first announced Fallen Order, I assumed it would be like this. It's kind of similar. Like, it's less character action and more Soulsy. Yeah, I think if you're going to make a Star Wars game, a character action game, this is a fantastic model for it. Will Maverick be announced this week? Are we in June? I mean, maybe. Ignore what I just said. Yeah, maybe. The bigger answer to that question is, who knows what's happening right now? Things can change very quickly. Yeah, accents in games are bad. Read up on like what people say about Chinese accents and because in Yakuza, they occasionally will have Chinese characters or Korean characters or whatever, and they will like sometimes make them speak in their native language. Almost every time, it's fucking terrible, according to native speakers. Like, it sounds like somebody's just saying the words phonetically. Daniel Foy, I know him. Yeah, I imagine a lot of stuff's getting delayed this week. I don't think stuff will get delayed too long, but it will probably be next week or the week after. Depends on how escalated things go. I think Sony was just in a very, very bad situation, or bad position, where it was all that day was Floyd's Memorial. Hey Chase Tracy, thanks for following. Yeah, you came in right at the end. Yeah, there's Mark McDonald right there. The man behind the Make America Great line. I will probably stream something maybe not tomorrow, because my girlfriend and I have a date over online because COVID, but probably Wednesday I'll stream some more stuff. Do you think they'll post one next week or week after? I would probably say next week, but again, it depends on how escalated things get. I don't think they're willing to wait that much longer. Sometimes it's the Animal Crossing date booking. Sometimes it's like we just eat dinner together on like a Discord video call, and those are really nice. I think people have already guessed whatever it's going to be at that Sony show, but I think people will still be happy when they see it. Because like I've read along, and I've seen people like, from what I know will be there. People have already guessed those things, but I think the second they, oh right, there were Uniqlo shirts for this. I own one. I need to wear that shirt more. But yeah, I think people will guess, or will know it, and it'll be like, oh god, finally they're doing that thing. I did not read the replies to that Sony tweet. I'm not going to read the replies to that Sony tweet. I am fine just not knowing. Hey JTS, yeah, we just finished up. We might do more platinum stuff in the future, right? It was fun streaming and talking.
Oh, good, good. Her doctor's research and staffing service certainly help.
I hear World Marshal's looking for a buyer.
Well, you cost them a lot of money, huh? Not to mention killing their funding. Literally. The breathtaking program is finished, but the larger company is not, I'm afraid. Someone will buy them.
I think Spider-Man is their
DLCs
big
are in
card to
demand
play.
once
I don't know
again.
if they'll play it now, but I think they know that that game sold really well, and the second they show it looking amazing, people are going to want a PS5.
No, nothing.
So, your mind is made? You will not come back.
Sorry, Boris.
I understand. But then, what will you do?
I hope they close in on a puddle in the reveal trailer. Yeah, that's gonna feel weird, Joshua Caleb, but it's Spider-Man. What are you gonna do? Okay, guys, thank you for coming. We're gonna raid a channel. Gonna raid Andy's. So, everyone stay safe. Everyone get through this the best way you can. Follow your star. Have any emotions you need to have. And thank you guys again for the whole day. It was great. All right, let's go.
You know, I gotta keep it up. I like just staying up. Brickleberry, I just like funny, just up all the time. That's what I'm looking for.
Imran Khan.
Clash
Imran with
Clay,
a big
thank you
old
so much
raid.
for the
Thank you, man.
biddies.
Hope you're doing well.
Everybody
Everybody go
throw
follow
some pugs
Imran
in
on
the Gosh Darn
Twitch.
chat right now for our biddy donation. Thank you so much for the love.
Imran, I'm just dealing with webcam issues. You know what I mean.
And what kind of NZXT do I have, Kevin?